giant... Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, hello, hello, how we doing? Happy Friday, last day of work, kinda. So, next week, I was gonna say, this is something I probably should have brought up a day or two ago, so next week, trying to think, yeah. Next week, I think there's not going to be any streams at all next week. So today is going to be the last stream day for a little bit, just because we are able to essentially flex our hours at work so that we can work earlier in the day, and it's going to be basically during the time that we normally stream. And some of the days, and pretty much all of the days, I've tried doing this in the past, streaming later in the day is just not fun, I guess, because it's like after most of the day is done, I'm already exhausted from working 8 hours. So aside from being able to pick and choose when we work, I also get to work for 8 hours all of next week, which is nice. It's a better payday. But yeah, with all that going on, and then we're gonna be doing some stuff after work with some friends some days. Yeah, next week is gonna be no streams, and then we will pick it up on the week after. So let me take a look real quick. Except for, yeah, we don't stream Monday, so that's good. So yeah, next Tuesday, the 17th. Not the 10th, but the 17th is going to be the next stream day after today. If I can stream some days, I'll let you guys know. It might be just, you know, guerrilla warfare tactics, so just random boom stream. Here we go. I'm also going to be seeing about doing something new for content over the course of the summer. but I'm still kind of working on that. So I'll let you guys know how everything's going. But yeah, pretty much in the short term, no streams next week, but we will be back Tuesday the 17th. Okay. Alright, game is booting. Curious, does Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 still use CryEngine, or they upgrade to Unreal Engine? Personally, I think Unreal Engine 5 is just the way to go for a lot of people. For a lot of people to learn, for just for I would say general job availability.
The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
There we go. But now, Unreal Engine 5 just seems like the standard. Maybe not the standard. I don't know. I keep talking about, you know, game production, all that stuff. I have no experience in any of it. I know nothing. I just try to see from the outside and make... I wouldn't say I'd make grand assumptions, but I try to make a little bit of deductions as well. But Unreal Engine 5 just seems like the software to learn if you want to get into not only maybe doing something by yourself, but with people in companies and all that stuff. Like, all the way down to the indie developer, the single digits indie developer that's making a game, all the way up to AAA studios. I mean, The Witcher 4 is going to be an Unreal Engine 5. So it's like learning that is like learning the English language. If you want to get into business, it's like you got to learn it. You got to learn it. The opportunity for you, if you understand and can read, write English, is just explosive. So that's just my thought process. But I would imagine maybe it went there. Maybe CryEngine is still good. I have no idea. But Unreal Engine just seems like the best option out there. But again, that's just my humble, inexperienced, and slightly ignorant opinion. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Alright, so last time we were on, we went to this little camp over here, because this is where this executioner dude was, and we sabotaged his 3 ways of execution. And this is now the morning after, and we're going to go tell our executioner, the homie Herman, tell him that we succeeded. I'm just looking, talk to the vicar. Oh, that's right. Just looking to see what else we have. One thing I'm gonna start doing, oh yeah, we gotta go tell the blacksmith that we got ambushed by Black Peter, and I dropped his ass, because he really thought he was good, but he wasn't good. He wasn't him. And then one thing I kind of want to do is start heading over to other towns to see if there's other side missions to pick up before we jump back into the main story. And I believe the internet told me, as I was doing some Googling here and there, that we are more than 50% of the way through the main story, but I would say there's still a pretty decent amount of game going on. I don't get this crap. Why? Such a who's giving you orders, and why do those orders suck?
For God's sake, don't.
Well, if that's the way it is.
Don't bother me with this crap again. Alright. Give me horse. Do we need food? Eh, sure. We could use some nourishment, so I'm just gonna yoink potentially whatever is inside of this. Oh, it still hasn't refreshed over that time. Okay. All good. Keep forgetting this little path that's right here. Alright, where you at, dude? You inside? Knock, knock. Hello? Yo, what you got cooking? That was delicious, man. Appreciate it. About the executions.
About the executions.
Is it done? Can I let them get on with the executions now?
Sure.
Yes.
Yes.
Now all we have to do is go and enjoy the show.
Go watch the executions? Bet. Yep. Then we gotta go to A. Saw that right there. That would have been nice to know forever ago. I mean, what time of day is this supposed to be happening? This one? Execution will happen at 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon. I better not miss them. Tomorrow afternoon, as in that's firmly updated and written in. I guess we'll see. Nah, too damaged. Don't I have a... Yeah. Cool. Yeah, totally did not put that together. That's how that meant for maintenance, but better late than never. Well, yeah, I don't want to miss anything, so to be back here at 2 o'clock. Let's go see if we hang out with the grill. And again, I don't know if it's going to be 2 o'clock, which is 1400 hours, today or tomorrow, so we'll find out. She's back here. Yes, she is. Yo, what up, grill?
You've got blood.
I've got some.
What do you take me for?
Nope, too much.
Wouldn't you like to?
I'd love to.
Bet. Pass the time this way.
Henry, let's play a game.
What game?
A guessing game. I have something with me today, and you have to guess what it is.
All right.
All right.
You'll have to give me a clue, though.
Fair enough. Here's a clue for you. It's something you'd find in a tavern.
Is it beer?
Oh, I made it too easy for you, didn't I?
Let's go.
So it is beer. Let's be having it then.
Wait, that's not all. Since you guessed right, as a reward, you can choose. Either I'll give you the beer, or I'll reveal one piece of family wisdom our grandfather used to tell us.
Tough choice. All right. I'll take the wisdom.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Can't bother with the beer.
Really, really ready?
Don't leave me in suspense. Tell me.
Right. Listen carefully. This is the wisdom of our family, passed down from generation to generation. When someone offers you free beer, take it.
Ah, clever. Good one.
That's it. All right, you got me. I admit it.
time you will be wiser.
True.
Anyway,
Now give me the beer.
that's all the wisdom I have for you today. It's time me and my beer headed for home. Will you accompany us?
Well, naturally, I couldn't leave such a pretty pair to go alone.
Give me the beer, woman. Or I leave you.
Home already.
Don't you want a little wager on the
See you
rat
another
ace
time
one,
then.
I was gonna say, is the Rattay tournament still a recurring thing that we can go do to like earn some extra money? Do they get any harder, the fights, or what? Did that waste any time too? It didn't. Time stopped. Bet. All right. Then let's see, what else can we go do? Cause yeah, I don't trust the game to be like, yeah, just come back at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock on the nose. Tomorrow. No, it actually meant today. But it could be actually tomorrow. I just want to be 100%. What can we do? What should we do? One thing I did want to do was go to the grindstone with my weapon to try out maintaining it myself. But actually, I don't think we went to go see the blacksmith at all and talk to him at all about the pieces of the sword. Because I imagine, and this is cut and dry like every other video game, is that if there is some side mission trial sort of deal of, you know, there's this super secret weapon. But first you have to do these 5 things in order to get a clue about where it is. And it's like, in this game, get the 5 pieces of this sword, and this sword should be the best sword in the game. Because you couldn't just get it by normal means, you had to jump through a bunch of hoops in order to get it. So, my man just fell out the sky. I totally saw that. You think I didn't see that? You think I didn't see that, my guy? I totally saw you just descend. Oh. My man poofed to the other side of this thing. Who are you? Who do you work for? I'm watching you. Anyway. Let's go see about this blacksmith. That man straight fell out the sky. Thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. Alright, what up, dude?
Good health, dear.
Thank you. I'm looking for the pieces of this sword. If you have it, I'm killing you for it.
I heard that a pilgrim was selling bits of a sacred sword.
I don't know anything about it.
Really?
Really? Are you trying to suggest I'm lying?
Yes. Oh. Oh yeah, I still have the page's sword. I should probably get rid of it because this is the sword. No, you know what? Until we go to that blacksmith to tell him about Black Peter, I'm gonna hold on to it, just in case. Villager's U-bow, I think was something I got off someone that I was gonna sell, but everything else here, I'm gonna repair.
I'd like to just
Well,
You can try.
satisfied.
I'd almost
Good.
seen her.
Yeah, I definitely get the barter system a bit. It's just that first guess of where they might land is just kind of a tough one to gauge. So, you got anything important to say?
Stay out of sight. What will people?
How dare you? Nah, I don't care.
God be with you.
She called me a Vegamond. What a biatch. The Huntsman. I still want to go out into the wild and get like a crap ton of meat and then sell it for, I'm assuming, a crap ton of money. Because it just sounds like fun. And then, you know what, alternatively, we could also do that. Because isn't there, yeah, there's a butcher right here. And I know for a fact we scored some pretty good meats over here as well. And you could also take it to a trader, taverns. They can get you some pretty decent money for all that. What's another blacksmith? I guess Ushitz? You have a blacksmith? Nope. How nice of a main town to just not have the thing. And then Pripyat-Slavitz is not a real place. Is Neuhof? No, Neuhof. Neuhof has nothing. Like, straight up, they got the archery, they've got the horse trader, but nothing. Just a completely empty right side of the map, more or less. And then there's also the bandits that live over here that we need to take out. So maybe we got strong enough to... We got good enough gear to go destroy them. Potentially. We'll go do that at some point. Not yet. I'm trying to think. Also, what else can we do to, like, really make us significantly stronger? I'm gonna go to the armor here in Ratzai, and I want to see what the armor is actually selling. We've got something exceedingly better than what we have on us. I swear, if another guard comes up to me and being like, "Nah, me, 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 me," I'm gonna punch them. I will fight them in the street. I will break their faces. What up?
My respect.
What training do you do in repairs? Actually, you know what? Can I do? I haven't done beginner.
All right.
Alright. I'll pay a 60. But yeah, sure. Improve my maintenance. Straight up. Where are we at with maintenance, too? 4. Do anything else to repair? Nah, just those. Blacksmith did everything for me. What do you sell? Anything good? Oh. Dyed Milanese Brigadine. An Italian bassinet. But, ooh, 6.4 thousand. But 24 defense. What am I rocking right now? Even in the 20s? Curious is 15. It's that top right slot that's 4, right? Yeah. Whoo! Another 9 points of D. And that looks exceedingly better. Like, straight up in terms of appeal, it's like I get the chainmail, the just steel-looking armor. I feel it, but that's got some flavor to it. You know? We got the red. Oh, I'm totally going this red one. 6.4 thousand. That's a lot of cheddar, dude. And then we got an Italian bassinet, and that's the top left head thing. Hound Skull's 22. How much was that? 21. I don't know the pros and cons of that. The Hound Skull is +1, and they drop and do face coverings in the middle of a fight, so. No, I've got something better than that. Milanese plate pauldrons. It's that bottom right one. Yeah. 14. I can't remember numbers for some weird reason. Yeah, these are 20, so that's a significant bump, but that chest armor plus this is 11.4k. I gotta make this guy my best friend. Like, crap. Oh, I actually do not have male chassis. Actually don't even have this piece of armor, so that would go super hard. The rider's curious. Bell-shaped kettle hat. There's even light variations. These just look good, but are also pretty significantly pretty good armor pieces. And yeah, strength, agility, vitality, charisma go up huge. Speed drops, but that makes sense. Decorative. Yeah, I feel it. Decorated arming doublet. Right, some more like low-key armor-looking, nobility-looking gear. I feel that. But Hercules and his diet. What's this about? Skill book on strength. I'll take that. And yeah, of course, shields, one that small armor's kit. Armor's kit go for 461.8 for all 15 or just for one. I forget if these add in each other, but if they're cumulative amounts. But damn, this is worth 20. I don't think I've seen anything as strong, and honestly, that looks as good. It ups everything. Oh, man, oh man. Okay, yeah. What's my rep? My rep for this guy is 53? I thought we were best friends, man. What are you doing? I'll just close the deal, dude. Yeah, 100? Yeah. Reputation gained. Went from 53. What are we at now? 53. Sick. Yo, you got kids? You need a babysitter? Like, let's talk, man. What you do? What you do for a living? Of course, I know what you do for a living. Hey, what's up, man? Alright, well, crap. Because, yeah, I would imagine even if we were to raise his rep to, like, 60-something... Because, okay, so... Is the rep per the town or per NPC? Like, homie was 53. What about everyone else? What are you at? I don't even talk to either one of these women. 70. Yeah, so it's per NPC. I definitely talk to the weaponsmith more than the armorer. Swordsmith, whatever you are. 74. Yeah, we're basically brothers at 74. But it's like, what do I do for the armor? Do I just go kill a bunch of whoever's Kumans, get their armor and sell to him for decent money? Maybe not haggle. Maybe haggle the other way? Like maybe... Yeah, I don't know. But I gotta make him a buddy. Maybe not even haggle. Like that's probably something to it. Is like if you haggle and you agree, you'll get that rep increase, but it's gonna be slight. If you just pay for something straight up and don't even request haggle, just buy at MSRP. Imagine doing that. Imagine selling it, buying it at MSRP. Then the rep probably goes up. Because I could see that. The more money you give the NPC, the higher the rep goes, which means more money you'll save in a future purchase, or even a future, or you'll probably get more money in a future sell-off. So I feel it. I get it. The rapport between me and the armor needs to go up a little bit because 6,000 is a lot of money. But even if we raise it all the way up, I would imagine it's still not going to drop below 4,000, even at like 95% rep. So, yes, we need to be making some fat money. And again, I feel like doing a job like going to hunt some game would go hard. And then take it all to a huntsman, especially since we get furs now. Like, I forgot. That is also a thing. Skill, is it? Yeah, hunting. I'm blind. Antlers and tanner. So you're able to skin dead animals. It enables you to get antlers from hunted animals. Dope. And then also you'll be able to get tusks. You'll be able to get offal from hunted game. Cause wild animals more damage. While animals would be less skittish when you're close. Oh man, that would be nice. Your conspicuous invisibility falls sharply in the woods, so you can be stealthier, useful especially when stalking people. Ooh, that's sick. Raw foods in your inventory won't spoil so fast. That's nice. You can eat raw meat. Well, son of a, like, right? I need to up our hunting. How often do you get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You get 8 points. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'd probably skip Wild at Heart. And Forester would just be increased. It's like more in the same. But the Tusk, the Butcher, the Huntsman, yeah, like all of those are good. I'd probably just skip that one. But yeah, hunting, dude, hunting. Like, damn. I'd imagine the amount of money I could probably pull in and sell, especially to the Butcher. And then if I keep selling him at normal, raise his rep, I'll probably get more money over the course of time. Fat money. Fat money, my guy. Fat money. You understand? Do you understand? Yeah, all right. What time is it right now? It is noon. So again, I'm not 100%. I'm imagining it is tomorrow. As the game tells me, I just don't trust it. So I'm going to go to the Executioner Grounds, see what's going on at 2 o'clock. And if there's nothing, we're going hunting. I'm also going to go to my chest and dump off as much of my gear as possible so that I can hold as much meat as possible. I'm about to feed this whole town. You don't even know. All right. I don't know why I go into his house. I could just go around. I'm just going to the gallows. To the gallows. Alright, and then I'm going to read a book. It's not going to be that good, but comfort is 75%, really? Just out here? Middle of nowhere? Maybe it's quiet. That's why comfort level's so high. So find a nice secluded spot with a bench. You'll read a book in like 30 minutes, basically. Ding. You improved herbalism and you've improved your reading. To a point of skill? No, it would have said. But yeah, okay, cool. Hey, I was just making sure. You can't at me for that. So... ooh, where do we want to go hunting? Because I've got arrows for days. I've got a bow. We're chilling. It's too bad. Because there is a roe spot. Oh, wait. There was a boar spot. Yes. Boar hunting spot. Right across the water. But there is unfortunately no bridge. I might go to this road and see if there's a bridge that allows me to swing up north like that. Yeah. Or, hold on, I take that back. Let's go back to the mill. I'm going to sleep in the bed for like 5 minutes and also empty my chest. Empty my chest, what'd I say? I'm gonna get as much weight off of us as possible. The hunting bow, I'm just gonna put in the chest. Back up that. So Benner hunting arrows we're gonna use. All of these, yeah, extra from legend. That's gonna go into the chest. Primer's gonna go into the chest. And then all of this doesn't weigh much. I don't think. Is that 140 to 187? the horse? It is 140 out of 187. Like, is that a lot? It might be a lot. It actually might be a lot. Then, how about this? Let's... No more than 5 of every type of thing. Oh, I totally did that backwards. Where's the chamomile? Put 4 onto the horse. No more than 5. So, move to inventory. Hold on. I'm reworking the math in my head, so yeah, just minus 5. 12. Crap, dude. My math today is a little slow. That's 9. 37 poppies. Okay. Alternatively, just clicking would do it too. Okay. 127 and 187. What else is weighing? Oh, the better hunting arrows. Yeah. These we'll put away too. Some of them. I'll take like half. Yeah, still 100 pounds. What else is doing it? No, it's the arrows, dude. No, it's not. 7 of honey. Still 100 pounds. What is weighing down this horse? Because that's 3. This is 3.4 pounds at 0.1. It's 1.6. It's 1.4. 3 times 0.8, which is not much. Moonshine is just 1 pound. And then that's 0.5, 0.4, 0.2, 0.3, 0.5. Like, that's not that much. What is weighing down the horse? Is it the armor? Oh, I guess this is still on the horse. Brilliant. And then this is the 4 saddlebags that's equipped. Duh. Alright, that did a lot. But still 66. Courage is 8 health. Okay. Well, that's better. Player inventory. Let me move back half of the arrows onto the horse, and then I'm going to use those. And... Alright. Yeah, I'm overloaded. I understand. Then I shall chesticle. Let's go through all real quick. Bacon, all that I'm going to hold on to. I've got a Bane potion. I'll move 1. Just have 1 of every type of potion. My armor... I'll keep. All of those bits I'll put away. Better piercing, better wounding, better hunting. Better hunting arrows I'll put like half away. Just have some backup over there. Capon's hunting. Don't want to get rid of it because it's the boy. Curious, the cumin bow. Is that a bow to sell? Or do I just not have mine equipped? I don't know. Hold on to it. Dandelions, crap ton. A lot of my armor needs not upgrading, but fixing. Don't need that. Still need that. What don't I have equipped? I don't remember. Still reading that. Hair dog potion. What's the purpose of this? Makes your morning easier, but at what price? Cures you of drunkenness, prevents a hangover, and cures alcoholism. I could see a story mission just doing this to us randomly. Maybe someone will just, I don't know. And then, boom, just pop that and we're good to go. It hasn't happened yet, but you never know. We got a bunch of honey. Put a few more away. Hound Skull, Lazarus Potion. What does this do? The space of 5 minutes, add 100 health to spells and hangover, cancel the effect of marigold decoction. Okay, I guess that makes sense. We have a bunch of lockpicks. Long distance arrows we'll hold on to. Those are mine I'm using. This marigold can go away. Mints. Nettle. The page's sword I want to hold on to, and that's 2.9 pounds. Plain saddlebag, that can go away. Pretzel we'll hold on to. 1 preserver potion. This primer can go away. The sword piece is 0. Holding on to that. The remedy from Mechliad. Don't know why we still have it, so I'll just put it away. Salami, right, that took off the dudes that one time. We only have 1 Savior Schnapp, so we should probably make another one. The shirt from Stephanie, I'm not using, so I'll just put away. The silver ring I stole, and I still haven't sold yet, so sure. This Waffenrock can go away. Those keys I'll hold on to, because they cost nothing to hold on to. Spades, spirits, I'll hold on to, I guess. That can go. That can go. Hose I don't need. The treasure map we still need to go do. Get rid of the potions because I don't know what's in them. Villager's U-bow I need to sell. Wine I'll hold on to sell. Wormwood we'll hold on to. And wounding arrow. And 159 out of 173 is the chest. Or is that my inventory? My inventory is 159 out of 173. So basically, I can hold on to nothing. Bro. Weight system in this game is tough to get around. Now, it's honestly like I need to pick and choose. It's almost like 3 outfits. I need to have my fully armored, ready for battle stuff. I need a middle ground, and then I need my nobility conversational outfit. But I need to be able to flip to them a lot easier than what I'm doing right now. I can't hold on to everything. So, what to wear then? Maybe just those bits and the hauberk. Everything else we drop in the chest. So that I'm just a little bit armored, but not super armored. Move. Those clothings I'll hold on to. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that, or that. I'm wearing the dark riding boots, so I'll put the other boots away too. No. Yeah, put those away. Okay. 115 out of 173. Better. Yeah, just so I can have a happy little middle ground. But, okay. Then just take this bridge north, follow the road west, and then start hunting pretty much around here. Let's do it. Also, player or inventory weapons. Yeah, Kuman bow is just never equipped. And better hunting arrows. I also have a crap ton of arrows, and they go 0.1 per. But the more arrows I shoot, the less weight I'll have, so. Yeah. Eventually this road will force us to make a right-hand turn, then we take it. Was that forced right-hand turn? No, it wasn't. I was like, that was way too soon. So yeah, hunting some boar would be fun. And then we take the next left that comes up. Yeah, horse followed it automatically. Good. I think. Okay, we're going in circles. Bet. Oh, and then it just went back to normal. Oh, that was funny. That was 100% the game's pathing. Because, you know, when you hold shift on the horse will just follow the road. Here's a road that went around that just, I don't know, that hill. And then it just naturally went back to the road, and then we continued. That was funny. No drop frames today. Feels good. Oh, I totally forgot to sleep a little bit while we're at the place. Oh well, we're committed. Could also pop another savior schnapps. Just need to go to an alchemy bench and make some more. Not the most difficult potion to make, but you know. Just don't trust it's on the road, dude. You know, it could be a band of Kumans that are just like blah, 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 blah. And I'm just like, no, don't kill me. Let's go a little bit more. I'm gonna hunt the boar before I hunt the deer. Right, this is also the place we found the nightingales, and there's also should be a maybe there is a little bit of a land bridge deal happening over here, but there was another camp of like bandits or whatever nearby, so I want to be sure not to mess with them because I am not the most armored. I'm out here to hunt game, not people. I'm just gonna. Y'all can eat me. Boom. Slightly inebriated, but we be alright. Okay, we're heading straight for the hunting spot. Yeah, as far as I can tell, there's no huge difference in bow quality for different jobs, be it shoot people or animals. It honestly doesn't matter, right? I just know certain bows are good for shorter ranges. Homie just poofed right in front of us. I'll take that to the bank. Nope, too much to the right. But yeah, some bows are good for shorter ranges, longer ranges, all that. Okay, he got hit, but oh, there we go. Imagine? Nah. He just didn't go down immediately. Alright, and how much does your stuff weigh? 125 meat. Like... damn. Like... and it says... I don't get it. But, yeah. Move to horse. All of it. Horse is nearly full. Did I hit it? No, over. Gotcha. 135. Just 2 boar. And we're basically done. The only issue is I don't think we can fast travel now. It's so much meat, bro. Yeah, horse can't carry anymore. Damn. Alright, well, that was fun. Can't help but feel there's a little bit of an imbalance issue with that. Or maybe my horse just sucks. Like, this horse is not a pack mule. Should definitely hit up the horse trader and be like, so what other options does this game offer? But yeah, plan here now is to sell all this meat to the butcher and then sell... Where do you sell meat to? Hold on. Selling game in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Is a viable method of making money. You could sell poached game, which I guess is what I did. I poached them. Poached game to millers, hunters, traders, and the butcher in various towns. For cooked meat, innkeepers and hunt masters are a good option. To maximize profits, visit the same traders often, as some traders' wealth replenishes quickly. You can sell raw game, poached animals to millers, hunters outside of Talmberg, traders in towns, add the butcher in Udechko. You can sell cooked meat to innkeepers and hunt masters. Right. A Reddit user suggests Burchett Hagen and Ratai buys meat for the highest price. Oh yeah, Hagen was that shopkeep right in front of the weaponsmith. He has like a stall outside. But yeah, that's just wild. 2 boar, done. I guess it's real. It's like, how many animals do you think you're going to have to kill? And then have the ability to take them back. Like 2 full boar for a human and a horse to take back. It's like, sure. Okay. Valid. Maybe a full-grown antler having deer. Maybe 1. And then rabbits, bruh, you can kill 20 of them. And you'll still probably be fine. It's like, yeah, sure, I get it. Oh, okay, we're not going around the hill again, my dude. But I am kind of curious how much this is going to give us. But, I'm assuming you sell to the huntsman the hides? Not sure, though. At least now, I've got enough speech. I can tell the guards to just F off. They don't have to search me because, yeah, if they see the poached game meat, they might freak out. Poached meat. Where would I have to go to not poach anything? Yo, what's good, Teresa? Want to be careful not to sprint because we're over encumbered. The horse gonna boot my ass off. But yeah, we'll hit up Mr. Hagendas before heading over to the butcher. I would imagine that Hagen probably doesn't have as much money as the Butcher and the Huntsman were to have. But we'll find out. Hey, yo, what's good, my guy?
Rakes, spades, forks, and axes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
No, you're just a trader. Hagen is the first building. Yeah. I was like, no, not the stall guy, but this guy. Okay, he actually might have some money. What's good, my guy? Conrad Hagen.
My respects to you.
So you pleased with your cook?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare.
Ah, crap.
What's the matter? I chose her.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories,
Stories.
more like sermons actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True, her trout braised in wine with spices, honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And
Hey,
she
you
can
can't have
manage
your
all
cake and
household.
eat it too, my guy.
Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So,
Well, I asked for.
exactly. I did what you asked.
Do you really think?
Maybe.
Well,
I'm sorry, but I'm still not set. Good luck to you.
Whatever. Whatever, my dude, whatever. Alright, food. How much could you give me for all this boar meat? 5.6 per? Is that what I'm picking up? Whoo! Trader wealth 280. Alright. Remove. Let's go to like 110. Yeah, homie doesn't have 2 coins to rub together. Okay, let's add a little bit more. To like 20. Trader wealth 280. And I'm going to up our rep. So exactly 280. There we go. Check baskets. I'm just going to close straight up. 63 is what we were at. We're still at 63, so I don't even know. Alright, but alright. I cleaned his wallet out. Then let's head to the Butcher. Dude, I've still got so much boar meat. I'm still over encumbered. But alright, that's 280 gold. Oh, here's the butcher. Should I talk to the butcher or the trader, I wonder?
Good day to you.
Saw, dude. Nope, trader. He just butches. She's the one that deals with all the money.
Though you'll be better.
I don't know what she said. Sell boar meats. Trader wealth 200. You guys are broke. Let's take one back. I'm gonna haggle a little bit. Haggle up to 200.
we do some. Satisfied?
Close.
Close. So the pie reputation chart thing is not 50%, which means I can still hold and maintain that price.
For that.
Yep. I completely understand. What up, dog? Alright, we cleaned out 2 NPCs for 400 gold. Again, I can also cook the meats and then sell it to the taverns. But let's go and hit up the huntsman. And the horse still has a bunch of meat on him as well. Like, someone better have some frickin' money for me here. Oh yeah, he's through the doorway gate thing right here. But I can also sell some furs to him, I believe. Some skins. What's up, dog?
How come you're wet?
I don't know what everyone's talking to me about. Hold on. What is it? What is he saying? Never mind. Sell food, boar meats, trader's wealth 200, reputation 89. Bro, why has no one got money? Y'all are poor. Give me one back. Give me two back.
Let's have a word about.
I've actually got some good rep with him.
Agree? That's better.
Alright, did you go more than 50%? You did not. Give me my money.
No deal then.
What? I guess his ask was less than half. Still, so, whatever.
I'd like to do. A nice sum.
Nah, you're capping.
Finally.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we've gotten 600 groschen so far. Dude, no one else can afford me. Where's the money, people? Let's go to the tavern. I'm just spreading the meat out here. I saw the innkeeper.
Good God.
I don't know what they're talking about, dude. Trader's Wealth 157. Maybe Rate is just not the place to be. Sell boar meat. I still got so much boar meat on me. It's not even funny.
I'd like to discuss. Well.
Oh, right.
We agree? That sounds pretty.
No.
All right, sir.
Yeah, that's what I thought, kid. Yeah, I don't know who else to hit up. And then there's the tavern down the road. And then there's another, like, inn way down the road. Like, bro, this is wild.
As you wish.
As you wish.
How come you're wearing?
They're freaking out about how I'm wearing my gear or what I'm wearing in my gear. So, I don't get it. Yeah, 150. Let me get more. People notice you have bad behavior and start to hate you, which means they'll either attack you or run away from you. A person that anger appeases you in imprisonment, but you can restore your reputation, for example, by doing good deeds for others. I'm just not wearing good gear or something? I'm confused. I guess I'm wearing an undershirt, not an overshirt, so, alright, whatever. Alright, hold on. Where's my horse? There you are. Alright, give me all that. Give me not all of it, give me most of it. Get back here. That's good.
Can we do something? Aye.
Cool. Now I'm curious. Will they prefer it if I cook it before I sell it? And then keep going down the road a bit. Alright, who's got money? You're just a villager. You're who I need to talk to, my dude. What up?
I'm glad.
Glad to see you too. Stock trade. 150. Dude, I don't know where the money is. I'm confused. I thought these people would be rocking a couple hundred, maybe even 1,000, especially the big time NPCs. Nope. Actually, hold on. Let's exit shop real quick. I'm gonna cook some and see if it sells for more, because I'm doing it for like 6 pieces. Oh no, wait, I need a different cook setup, which better be something somewhere. Isn't there like an internal kitchen sort of deal? Yeah. Cook item, boar meats, 26 boar meat. Does this sell for more? It goes from 6 to 6.4. Sure. Add a little bit of value to it. Let's go 145.
Aye, that would.
Probably get done 150. Oh well. But still, like, damn. Like, damn. No one's got any money. Everyone's broke. I might as well just cook the rest of the meat. And then, you know, how much worth was that? We're at 1.9K, and we started this little side job deal business at, like, what? How much did we sell? We sold like 800. We started like near 1,000. We're almost at 2,000. So that's something. Just, I was kind of thinking these guys would have more money. Personally, I thought they'd have more money on them. So, whatever. I might just cook the rest of it, wait until tomorrow before the gallows, and just see if the NPCs get more money back, and then move to inventory. All, move all, and then that way I can hit them up before anything happens, sell for slightly more. And if we wait too long, then the quality of all of it is just going to drop off. So cook it, and that's it. So it at least lasts quite a bit longer.
Respects to you. Farewell.
Farewell. Alright, did you have anything?
Do you know if there's. How should I know?
How should I know? Alright, thanks, man. Alright, out of curiosity, is there anyone somewhat nearby that I can talk to sell stuff to? Probably sell the, skins at the tanner. Because if every other NPC here just completely wiped out. I wonder if I can sell to the grocers as well. I don't know. But I would imagine over every morning they get money back. Or maybe it's super late in the day. Maybe it's super late in the day, so all their inventory is kind of wiped out. Too much trading happened. One thing we'd also do is see if we could just fast travel to Ledechko. Too overloaded. Right, right. That's all good. That's all good. Food. Cooked boar meat. Onto the horse. I still have all this poisoned cooked hare meat. Or no, wait. That was just the one cooked hare meat. I don't want to drop it here because some dog's gonna eat it and they're dead. So let's go ahead and do that again. But let's head there. Hopefully no one's getting in our way. Of course, there's always an asshole just getting in our way.
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Are you deaf? I press surrender, dude. What? What do you want? Such are my orders.
I'm carrying. Well, if that's the way.
Ugh. Don't know if you fast travel differently being on the horse or being not on the horse. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime. Who am I gonna be selling to? I'm stupid. Yeah, everyone's gonna be closed, idiot. Alright. Tavern in our left. Alright, you can just park here for today, for tonight. You're just a villager. I don't care about you. Fearless Felix. Have I talked to you before, my guy? You're a maid. What do you do? Looks like you've been assaulted. Thanks. Let's talk trade, actually. Food. Oh, sell. Food. I was like, I don't have horse meat. How much you got? 150? Cool. Wow, why so cheap? For 3.4 per?
Can we do something?
So what I got on me for a little bit.
A nice. Fine.
That's fine. Alright.
Is there someone?
Aye, there's for how long?
Just the one.
Sure, but gosh,
Here you go.
you've got it all to yourself.
Where do I?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I've been here before, but couldn't remember. It's like, yeah, it's a really good money maker, but at the same time, I don't even know. Or maybe I needed to sell to, because I haven't hit up those NPCs at all, so maybe now they'll have more money waiting for me. I just needed to, like, start, you know, building with them a little bit. I don't know. Let's see. I'll take the decorative clothing back, because again, that stuff didn't weigh too much. I'll take those boots. Shirt from Stephanie can stay. That Waffenrock can stay. Or I'll hold on to it. Alright. And then let's sit for a little bit. I'm going to read a book. Grasses and herbs. Read. Study. Progress will be done here. Comfort 150. Oh, I think there is a skill I got. Increase the comfort level of reading. That's why it's so much. Forget what specifically it was, but there's a reason for it. This inn doesn't have just dope comfort. There's something else to it. Well, let's read something else. Hercules and his diet. Finish this in 3 hours. Wild. We're a speed reader. And then we will sleep until 10 o'clock. Everything will be open. We go sell the meat. What remains, whatever quality it is, it's cooked. So deal with it. And then we will go to the gallows. Improved strength. Dope. Back. Also, kind of food. Let's actually go through our inventory of food real quick. Nourishments. This does 15. Boom. We have exactly 100. Sleep. Until what I say, 10. Definitely getting used to the day-to-day. Pretty simplistic, pretty simple to follow. But yeah, 2 o'clock p.m. today at 1400 hours is the executions. And I'm going to watch that because that should be entertaining. I imagine they might be cutscene related, but we'll see. Get up. But I don't remember if they said whether or not the butcher will buy cooked meats. I think they might prefer raw, but we'll find out.
Has your manhood been wilting?
Oh yeah, I forgot the charlatan.
God save you.
Could you teach me?
Certain.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now, God.
Nice.
Will you teach me?
Certain.
I'm interested in more.
Wouldn't you rather?
Crap.
Well,
You take anything? You buy the cooked hair meat? Sure, take it. With poison on it. Imagine he eats it. Dies. Imagine. Hey, get back here.
What?
She was walking away, dude. Mm-hmm. Nope, they take uncooked. Oh, and she had 702 money? Okay, we're coming back here to sell. 700. Bro, cooked. Literally. Alright, maybe, hopefully, these people... Yo. Why do you guys walk away when I come in here? Every time. Oh, I'm stupid, I'm dumb, I'm stupid. I don't have any on me. The horse has the rest. Get over here. Sidekick. Cooked boar meat. Move to inventory. Gimme. And I'm sorry, the cooked boar meat is already at 68 quality? Crap. Right, butcher's right here. And I can't sprint because it's too much meat. Yes, for 3.6 per. I wonder if that's a mixture of quality and the fact that it's cooked is why it isn't that much, but add to basket. All of it. 302? Sure. Haggle that up a little bit.
I'd like to do.
Well,
We can try.
Satisfy.
that sounds pretty.
It's about half. She should go for it.
Alright, so.
Sick. A boom. And that's how you do that. Alright, one thing I want to go check. Let's go hit up the tanner with the furs that I got and see if I could sell them. Did I put them on the horse at all? Or no, I still have them on me, right? Other? Okay, I guess it's not other. Armor? It's totally not food. All? Yeah, boarhide. I think it's just the 2 boarhide, but where does boarhide go? Mounts. Because, yeah, I'd imagine the tanner would probably love to buy some hide. What's good, my dude?
God be with you.
Let's talk trade. Boarhide 16.4 per. He's got 200, yeah. I don't think I've got any of their hides on me, right? You'll buy the page of sword for 108.7. Ooh, let me sell him the ring. Just get rid of it. Sell him the wine too. I'm just giving you some stuff, my guy. Don't even worry about it. Give you a little bit of moonshine. Why not? You seem like a nice guy. Give me a little bit of honey. I guess you could sell books too. You don't have to keep a. You don't have to keep all of them. You want some cheese? Nah, I'm gonna hold on to that. Want some Bowman's brew? Here you go. Enjoy that. Maybe a few better hunting arrows. Items equipped to proceed. Unequipped? Sure. 0.4 per. Yeah. There you go. Enjoy that. Enjoy that stuff. Look at all the stuff I'm handing to you. Let's go and haggle.
That's stolen. What are you trying?
Oh. Oh. How do they know? It's so dumb. I get the logic behind it, but I also completely disagree with it. That's so stupid. Just because the game flags an item as stolen doesn't mean these NPCs have any idea which way or the other. Like, sorry, but it's a bit much. Three torches on me? Just need the one. Oh yeah, the U bow. Let's get rid of that. And the wine. And then the arrows. Let's get rid of like 20. Yeah, it's so dumb. That's stolen. How do you know it's stolen? I can just know. Because I'm an NPC in a video game and the video game flagged it as stolen. I can see the coding. Okay.
Listen up. We're getting there.
So dumb.
Hi.
Alright. Hey, you know what? We finished at 2.3. We made over 1,000 just hunting 2 boar. And you know, it was really, really cumbersome to just jumping to like 1,000 different NPCs to do it. But duly noted, the butcher here in Ledechko, however you pronounce it, she got like 700 monies. So, yeah, that's definitely on the way. We do the boar, we boom fast travel up to here. Done. Easy. Or we can't fast travel because we'll have too much food on us, but still, 700 gone. Cool. Cool. So then let us fast travel to the mill, and we're going to take the long road around the side, and then we'll just chill for the executions. Yeah, it's not even noon yet. We chilling. We vibing. Do we left here? Yes. Are we gonna get jumped over here? Because it's happened a few times. Look at all those shrooms, dude. Oh, look at all the people. Yep. Alright, so do we just wait? What up, dude?
My God.
You look like you've been assaulted.
Do you know if there's... I've got other things.
Alright, fine. Sheesh.
How did it... Loud. Have you heard... Don't. Take care.
Swordsmith, dude, like all the NPCs, all the people are here. Oh, what the heck?
Good to see you, lad. Sir Hanush told me you won his tourney. Good job, Henry.
Thank you.
May I be of service?
Yes, Henry. Chief Engineer Fafar has been asking for someone reliable to assist him.
The chief engineer? Is it about Scallops?
In a manner of speaking, Master Fafar has, well, evil forebodings. I think he may want to send you to the Scarlet's mines.
Oh.
Can they really be restored?
Everything can be rebuilt with enough will and resources. Well, everything except a man. You'll get the details from Chief Engineer Fafar. For the time being, consider yourself his handyman.
Bet.
Certainly. Where do I find him? Is he here in the castle?
Where? Now that's a good question. He ought to be somewhere at Perkstein unless he's gone off to deal with some problem or other. Look around. You're bound to run into him.
Well, thank you. I'll go and see him straight away.
Good luck, Hal. Good luck to you.
Yeah, game saved. That's funny. Archery master. Who else is here? The tailor. Another innkeeper. Some other guard. The scribe is here. Dude, it's crazy. Do I approach anyone to get this started? It's the parish priest. Because it said, yeah, 2 o'clock, but still.
Farewell.
Farewell. Still someone showing up here. Huh. How funny it would have been to actually watch everyone just kind of like leave town in like one group mob sort of deal to come here. Oh, it's the Gutenberg Executioner. Yep. That's a nice looking sword you got over there, dude. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Yeah, let's definitely not say that out loud. Herman's our boy. We ain't betraying him. Then I guess we're still waiting for some NPCs. It said 2 o'clock, and so I think the game is just slowly bringing everyone sort of in. I kind of want to see who else shows up and how they show up. Because, yeah, time in this game runs pretty slow. But yeah, all the NPCs with their programming are just assembling. But yeah, question is this just gonna run as a normal activity or thing that happens, or is it gonna put us into a cutscene? Yeah, I would imagine the prisoners still need to show up because there's gonna be 3 executions that happen. So this is gonna be fun. It's 12:34 right now. Got an hour and a half, people. We're just out here standing in the rain, just vibing. Honestly, right, my dude? Yeah. Carolina.
What are you here for?
What kind of...
Young sir.
What's life?
We got stuck.
What's
Oops.
life?
We got stuck.
How do the...
I know.
Have you heard?
Everywhere they... Goodbye.
Wolfram Pruda. Oh yeah, this is the guy I'm trying to steal something from.
God be with you.
Definitely not the time to do it.
Take care.
None of these guards are gonna search me, right? Hired hand. Who are you?
What do you need?
What's life?
We got... Good luck then.
Graying out all the options is just nice. Where have you been?
Good day to you.
Oh, I know the archery master. Yeah, under the bridge between where the nobles live. That place. I know it. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be...
Do you know? How should I know?
How should I know?
Have you heard any...
Terrible. Take care now.
All right, it is now 12:48. Time is 12:49. Yeah, I think every minute is like 1 second. So we're honestly chilling for like another minute. Just want to see if anyone else shows up. I imagine on the main road too, like what's his face just kind of walked up. Or again, it might just drops in the cutscene and then we'll just watch things. So hey, I've seen her before. Right.
What kind of...
He's
What's life?
good.
How do the... Have you heard?
Terrible. Good luck then.
Definitely upping my speech here.
What am I doing? Take care.
Milan. Oh, I remember this guy. I think. Yeah, it's the guy that I fight. Yeah, let's probably not do this in the middle of all these people. That's going to be awkward. Especially with all these guards. I was like, I know that name. Yeah, it's the guy I fight. Alright. 1 hour. Dude, everyone and their mom is here. Yo, now would be a perfect time to go into Rate and steal some things. Damn. If only I had thought about that. Like, so many guards are gone. Dude, now is a perfect time to go in there and just yoink some stuff. It's actually funny. I think there might have been one location where there was something. There was some other stuff I need to steal that was on people's persons. But, yeah. That's funny. Now's a perfect time to be a criminal. How is my pickpocketing, by the way? 4. When looting corpses, you'll find more money. Okay. The movement of the cursor in the pickpocket's victim's inventory will be twice as fast. Right. Reduce the chance of being discovered and there's lots of people around. Pocket Site 3. Immediately reveal all the items in the pickpocket's victim's inventory. Oh, dude. That's disgusting. But yeah, I need to get back to pickpocketing. It's just, it's not a obvious system to use. I might need to do some Googling. Because it's like, okay, we have all these people here, right? If I'm on the very back of all the periph, this townsman would be prime for a pickpocket. But I bet you as soon as I hold down the E button, he immediately catches me, and I don't get why the immediate catching. Because pickpocketing, I would imagine stealth needs to be high enough above like a skill checkpoint in order for it to continue with its systems. But I've pickpocketed, or I've attempted to pickpocket so many people, especially people who are sleeping in the middle of the night when I am at 0 clickety-clackities, 0 noise, basically. And they wake up immediately. It's like, what the hell? I'm confused. And I've done both. I've pickpocketed people dead asleep with nothing equipped on me. I'm basically naked. And we're good. I could get the clock to like 14 seconds to pick whatever I needed, and then boom, out. But other times, I do the pickpocket, and they immediately catch me. And I'm just like, I'm confused. I don't get what number is conflicting with what stat. And yeah, that's just one overbearing issue with this game, is there are some things not thoroughly explained enough, or I guess showcased enough to understand it. And, you know, sometimes that's nice, other times it's not. I think in an open world game, having the NPCs actually like teach you, like the Rate, the Miller, the uncle, having him show you lockpicking and pickpocketing is super nice. Without which would have been painful to try on people. But maybe more of it, or a very much needed explanation of like the number skill distribution and how that works. So just my gripe, because pickpocketing is not a you do it in the dead of night sort of deal. You can pickpocket anyone in the middle of the day. You just need to make sure you're not getting seen. And, you know, unlike Skyrim, where if you just crouch, you can see whether or not someone sees you. But in this game, you need to be aware. You need to be aware of your surroundings. Are there people behind you that are going to see you try to pickpocket this guy? Like, what's gonna happen? What's gonna go on? But yeah, in the dead of night when someone's asleep, that's like the best time in the world to pick someone's pocket. But no, you touch, they catch, whatever. Don't know if glitch or if there's just some system under the scenes that I'm just not understanding. Hold on a second. Oh, dude, what in the hell? Sorry, my chat's just bugged out. So sorry, G. Sorry, chat. So just beat this boss I've been stuck on now for last week. Nice. Well, if you're still in the chat, G, sorry about that. But what game are you talking about? I need to see. Oh, cutscene. Dope. All right, let's do it.
In the name of our Lord Jesus Christ, who redeemed me by his precious blood, have mercy on me and lead me to eternal glory. Amen.
Grand Blue Relink Fantasy. Oh, I've heard of that. Is it good? All right, this is gonna suck, dude. Ooh. That took a minute. Alright, homeboy's gonna be... What's this guy doing again? Oh yeah, he's gonna have the thing of... He's getting tortured. He's gonna have his flesh ripped off. Except... the calipers are poisoned. Ah, boo. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, hang him. Yeah. Lol. Dude, imagine getting hung and the rope just snaps. Wild. Like, you think you're done for, and then...
Stop right there. I have to search you.
Oh,
What? For security.
for security reasons.
For God's sake. Well,
Go away. Even though I do have something on me that is stolen. Man, how'd those executions go? Oh. Homie's got no dialogue. That was funny. Feels bad for the sword chop, the chop guy. That, ugh. Didn't work the first couple of times, so dude, that's tough. Yeah, hold on. Isn't... Yeah, the guy right in front of me, he's got a ring on him that I need to yoink, but can't really deal with it now. Just need to figure out that pickpocket system. Only took like 75 attempts. That's tough.
Did you see that?
An utter disgrace.
it certainly was. The executioner couldn't hold his head high after that.
True.
True.
The whole crowd was looking forward to it, and right at the start he fucked up the beheading. And then he took the tongs and... and the fellow kicked the bucket right away. Jesus, how he gaped. and then furious as a rabid dog. Furious, he grabs the last one. and he wasn't even able to hang him. I'll be forever grateful to you, Hal. You saved my job, and you deserve a reward for it.
Thank you.
How much of a reward? Recipe for Lazarus potion. Ooh. The joy of gutting 4. Recipe for the Bane potion, which... Yeah, well. And 400 groschen. Damn. That's a huge reward. Alright, game saved. Sick. Damn. Massive. Best part of it was a simple boss compared to the next. Ah. Gotcha, gotcha. Well, real quick, I want to see if I can run back to town ahead of literally all the NPCs ever. And, I'm gonna see if I can get into someone's place of business and yoink some shit. Potentially. Maybe. Why's the bailiff running? Oh no, all of them are running back. So maybe not. Y'all are slow. Tried the next boss and guy stomped by him for like 30 seconds flats. Huh. I don't know if I know what that means. Because yeah, I've heard of the game, but I know nothing about Grand Blue Relink. Lockpick hard.
Good God. Goodbye.
Oh, my bad, dog. Right, there's still guards in the shops. Rip, never mind. Well, everyone's run back to their place of business, so that's vibing. Who are you? Soothsayer? What do you do?
Young sir, I can see your future.
Oh no.
I don't think so, old mother.
A pity, good man. A handsome man. God be with you.
Nah, I ain't about that life. Ringlets?
God bless.
Oh.
Did you find out?
Folks say it was on account of our silver. Good luck.
Right, he's one of the dudes I fight. I was gonna say, armor dude never left.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. Alright, how much you still asking for? Drop to 6.2. And I have 2.7k on me. Right, that was a pretty huge reward for finishing that mission.
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up.
With salt, harrowing.
Also, let me go hit up the butcher. I'm curious if their wallets increased at all.
What's that?
Oh, nope. What's going on there? Nothing. Relax, people. Dude, these NPCs in this game are the most skittish people. It's wild. Trade wealth, 208. Not much. What can you buy that I have? Haggle that up a little bit.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
Agree?
that's better.
Psh, yeah, right. Yeah, gimme.
See now.
I ain't budging on that. You'd have thought, girl. Alright. What else can we do? I think I just want to jump to missions now. That armor we'll just have to save for, and hopefully we'll bump into some bandits, who are going to give us even more money, maybe some Kuman soldiers with gear, and we could just yoink that gear and sell it to the armor smith, to the armorer, to the whoever the hell. That could go super hard. There's also the butchers and people over here. There's 2 sets of butchers. And I bet you we could probably go into the woods by Sasau and probably get even more money selling it this way, especially to all of these shopkeeps. And the tanner right here. What was this interesting sight? I don't remember. Although I do remember coming into these woods and there's just nothing going on, so But we did get a bunch. I did get a bunch of venison from the woods here, so there's some spots. Look at all this woodage. Talmberg's got no one. Got a huntsman, but butcher right out there. There's probably some good spots to go into, but still. What else do we have on us? Talk to the blacksmith about being ambushed by Black Peter. Yeah. Get rid of the vicar. Talk to the vicar. Talk to the chief engineer, who's... Oh, they're actually here. Okay. And then still that one. Let's go talk to the chief engineer. See what that mission's about. I like how that NPC's like, come get some bread. We got fresh bread. Man can't live on bread alone. It's like, you're sending me mixed signals. Do we get the bread or not get the bread? Alright, you're a guard. Oh, that's... Daddy. Show? Let's try lower. Tackle the guard. Only when they're running can you just tackle the dude. It's great. Oh, no. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, he's going to sleep. Alright, bet. Alright, not lower. Let's go up one. That's the toilet. What's good? I think you're who I need to talk to? Yeah.
Master Fayfar, Sir Radzig sent me to you.
Did he? He must think highly of you.
I do the best I can.
That's good, because this is damned important. Silver's our most valuable asset.
I agree.
How can I help with these, evil forebodings of yours?
Sir Radzig may make light of it, but a large quantity of silver has been discovered hereabouts.
Oh.
And no one is guarding the Skullets mines, the most likely source.
You really think someone could be stealing the silver from the mines? I would have thought that would be quite a job, wouldn't it?
It certainly would. Which is why I'd like you to go and check out not only the mine gallery, but also the yard with the smelter and the waterworks. See what kind of state it's all in, and if anything looks suspicious.
Suspicious.
Is that the yard next to the Skalitz mill?
That's the one. I don't know what state it's in now. There used to be a stock of charcoal and smelted silver there.
A silver store? Could there really be any left?
I doubt it.
I was gonna say, I doubt it.
I'm surprised that it was still standing at all.
You said mine gallery. Just one?
Boy, there's such a maze there that it would take a week to crawl through the place. There's only one gallery I'm interested in, at the foot of the hill by a small fish pond.
Why just that one?
Because I was expecting to find a scene there. All the indications pointed to it. So if anyone is stealing silver, it'll be right there.
What about these waterworks? What's there?
A stamping mill and washing troughs. They're on the bend in the river below the castle. You can't miss them.
You can't
There are
miss
big
them.
tanks and equipment all around.
Should I be expecting trouble then?
Well, I definitely wouldn't treat the job like a visit to church on Sunday.
Mm.
You could find yourself facing that pack of hungry dogs trailing the army, or a band of brigands.
I see.
Cool.
Well, you and Sir Radzig can rely on me. That's all clear. I'll get going.
Take care.
Take care. Sick. Sounds like fun. Holy list of things to do. Examine the mine works, the ore processing yard, condition the mine shaft, blah, 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 all this stuff. But that's all the way up at Skalitz. Yep. So that's going to be fun. Skalitz is not the most fun of places to be. Although we do have a treasure map that is somewhere relevant to here. I'm just not entirely sure where. So yeah, we'll have that as an action item list. So all right, let's go ahead and start doing some stuff. And let's do stuff along the way. So we have to go to Samopesh to talk to the blacksmith. The vicar is all the way up in Ushitz. We'll avoid that for now. Scavenger is all the way up to Skalitz too, but we'll see if we can get that done. And then this is all in Skalitz. And then the main mission is right next to Skalitz at Ravna. And then there's still all these activities that I'll get around to doing. Just all depends on whether or not I can actually get these done. Oh yeah, also kill the camp leader. Ooh, I kind of want to see if I can go do that. You know what? I'm going to see if I can go do that real quick. Because that could be fat money. So, I'm going to sleep for like an hour or two real quick. Just give me an hour. Quick nap. Quick saving nap. And then I'm going to gear up for combat. And we're going to see if we can take them. Let me eat some food real quick, too. Quick nap. Food. Pretzel. Apple. Cheese. That salami is going to be like 17. Yeah, let's not do that. Dried fruits. And we're good. And then we're gearing up for combat. So where's my thing? There it is. Armor. Let's get all that. Alright, we're good. Player, or keep wanting to do that. Boom, 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 boom. Everything's basically 100. I could probably hit up the what's his face to fix the Gambison. But yeah. Excuse me. I hit up the tailor. I am knights.
What do you need?
What do you need? Yeah, all of it. Why not? Hackle that down a wee bit.
Let's have a word of... Well,
We could try. Just a little bit.
see now.
There we go. And I'm curious. Where do I go again? Codex? No. Where was that? Player stats. Dialogue. We've saved 1159.9 groschen. Money saved by haggling. Cool. That's fun to see. Can't fast travel this location. Don't see why I couldn't, but that's just me. Alright, and as soon as we get out on there, we be on horseback. Alright, let's go kill some bitches. And then let us also make sure we are geared. Yeah, I just don't have any better piercing arrows just to have it equipped. And yeah, we're vibing. Are we vibing though? Oh, the quiff goes there. Okay. Because the scarf is still on. I don't have a piece of gear for that. Or a piece of armor for that, so my bad, but oh well. And how's our pathing? Because I know where they're at. They're down there. So, road follows all the way down until here, then we flip a bitch. So let's head right. And then follow this road left. Yeah. Hopefully we can take him out. I think we can. Because it's going to be like a 1v6 sort of deal. There's one NPC there that's pretty tough, armor-wise, fighting-wise, but everyone else we could just like one-shot probably. But I would imagine I should be able to take that guy down. So, let's find out. Here's the flip a bitch parts. And there should be a little bit of a bridge. There it is. Alright, let's do it up.
What was that? What have we got here? Entertainment?
Hey! All of you gather here! Raise the alarm!
I'm over. Hey! All of...
Oh, that was the leader? Dude had no armor on. That's funny. Nah, you die. Dude had no armor on. He's usually armored. Caught him with his pants down, quite literally. That's funny. Bandit leader spurs, ears, go hard for more money. And then here's the other idiot. And then, yeah, of course, taking all their stuff. There's no one here. Report the camp's destruction to Bernard. Don't forget the leader's spurs. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them. There's no one here. Bro, I came here and there were seriously like 5 of them. 6 of them. I'm irritated. It's too difficult to pick. Oh, come on. Huh. Interesting. Alright, well, I'm gonna take all their stuff then. You had nothing, so you could just be dead with nothing. There was you. Where was the other dude? Past you. I ran over him. There he is. X. Cool. Man.
Who's there?
Oh. Here they are.
Alarm!
Maybe they were out hunting and they just came back.
Get over here!
Where are you going, my guy? Get back here. The guy must have run. Where were you? There you are. Ear, wine, drinking water, hair meats. Cool. Yep. Too much stuff on me now. Horse wasn't too far, but there we go. Player, I'm sick of doing that. All right, horse, horse, horse. Okay. What's going on in here? Cool. A little bit of a loot cave. Sick. But yeah, dead ass. Eat from pots. How much? Nah, I'm good. But yeah, dead ass. Think I caught that guy. He just swapped out of his clothing. Because he was seriously armored up 100% all the way. Wild. And yeah, it looks like that last dude just booked it, just took off running. Which, whatever. It would have been nice to kill him because that's another ear I could give to what's his face. That gives me more groschen. But, oh well. Unfortunately, I cannot pick this because it's very hard. This lock is too difficult to pick. Ooh, let's get some fly agaric. Use that for a Bane potion. Unless there's a chest. That has a key. Unless there's a key that opens that chest. But I don't think I saw anyone had anything. How wild would it be that the guy that ran is the one that had the key? But yeah. Alright, well. That's pretty funny. Poison the wine. Oh, wow. Could have poisoned the dudes just hanging around here. That's crazy. Alright, well, this is done. Might be too late in the day to go collect a reward for this, but good stuff. Oh, what up, dude? No reason. Just wanted to say what's up. See if the
You'll find it nowhere else. Onions, come get 'em.
yes.
God be
stock trade. Dark riding boots. These mine. Ugh. Not the decorative stuff. Right, 3 silver rings we can get rid of. Working boots we get rid of. Trader's Wealth, 3.5k. Wild. 54.
Let's talk. Agree?
close.
Nah, no shot.
All right.
And then I have weapons to sell to the weaponsmith. Nope. Those are mine. I actually don't have anything for that. I'm going to keep that. Not that. Get rid of both of those. And get rid of that. Yeah, that's actually a piece of gear I do not have.
Wow.
What do you say?
We're getting there. Oh no. Easy. Alright, what's our rep at, dude? Are we best friends yet? 55? We're getting there. Okay. Armor. How much you selling that thing for now? 6.1k. We're getting there. We're making money and we're lowering our cost of that. So we're getting places. We're getting places. Damn. Is he closed? Yeah, he's closed. What about the tailor? Damn. Alright. Still got a few things to sell, so let's go ahead and, yeah, everyone's closing up shop for tonight. Let's go sleep off the day real quick, because I want to still sell some of the stuff, and then we got to get rid of all those ears that we picked up, so. Yo, Adarsh, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? What's up, mate? We're doing pretty good. So, unfortunately, you did miss the Executioner's bid. That was pretty fun. So, once you get around to finishing that mission, I definitely recommend doing it. Sabotaging the Executioner stuff is pretty good. You get into a cutscene, and yeah. Pretty good stuff. But right now, we're trying to do a little bit of side stuff. I want to raise up some money because there's some armor that the armor smith is selling that I really want. I'm curious to see if we can get close to it. If we can't, then we're just going to move on and go do some side missions as well as the main story mission. But since we're halfway through the stream right now, I'm going to let you guys know, just to reiterate, because I typically do at the very beginning of stream, even though most people aren't in yet. It takes everyone maybe a few minutes to like a few hours to kind of just roll through the stream for a little bit. But a little bit of an update for streaming. I am not going to be on all of next week because the wife and I are going to be able to flex our hours to work more in the mornings instead of what we do, which is normally work in the evenings. So there's going to be no streams next week at all. There might be a few here and there, but that's a hard maybe. We'll see. But if no streams next week, the very next stream is going to be the 17th, I believe. What was that date? Yeah. Tuesday the 17th. So just to warn everyone, today is going to be the last stream probably for a little while. I'm freaking sick of these guys.
Why? Such a... I'm carrying... Well...
Can the guards random searching me stop? I'm falling in love with this game. It's really great. I did Ginger Boy Quest Horse one. That was awesome. Oh, yeah, right. Nah, this game pretty good.
God save you.
Again, there's still some jankiness to it, but there's some good bits about it. All right, let's talk trade. Sell. The axe from one of the dudes, and yeah, that weapon from another one of the dudes. Yeah, not too much, but oh well. Haggle. Get a little bit out of it.
Can we do something?
Give me 2 more groschen.
See now.
Pog. And then let's head to the tailor. Okay, let's wait another hour. But yeah, dudes, also, since we are halfway through the stream, I appreciate all y'all coming in and chilling and hanging out and all that stuff. Really, really do. If you guys have not liked the stream yet, be sure to drop a like. It always helps. Still not here. Dude, these people's working hours suck. This is why y'all are broke. Your hours of operation are just garbage. There we go.
God on.
Sometimes I wish I don't skip it because I'm curious what they're complaining at me about. Okay, what else did I not sell? Or did I give rid of everything? But yeah, the padded chassis I'm holding on to. No, I think I sold everything I had to the dude. Also, we need to put that on. Boom. So we're still not fully geared yet. There's still this neck chain. No idea what the purpose of that is. Offhand, which we don't, because we're two-handing sword, so we don't use shield, I believe. And then a ring. Don't know if that matters. So, mate, I got attacked by guards recently, and in fast travel notes came as foe. I slayed 4 of them, but then I woke up 3 hours. Money spill icon appeared for me in Rattay. It did for me too. Like, you apparently broke the law somehow. Can't tell you how. Like, I don't know what's going on with the guards. Like, something about them is just scuffed. I don't get it. But actually, let me go back and get some repairs in. 27's not bad. And let's talk about armor repairs.
God be with you.
Not the page's sword. Sure, even the bow. I'll haggle that down a little bit. 34 is a bit, you know, nitpicky, but whatever.
Wow.
29.
Since it's you.
I'd almost shake on it. Almost. Well,
All right.
you still will, so don't sell yourself too short. What's our rep at now? 55. But yeah, what I want to get from this dude is this thing. This dyed Milanese Brigadine 24. I do not have the thing that I've got on me right now. Is not as good as this, and this also just looks better. It's not just full metal look. Actually, it's got some flavor to it, is the way I like to look at it. But our reputation with the armor smith sucks. It's only at 55. So his original asking price was like 6.4 thousand. The more rep you up, the less the price is going to give you. So I'm hoping to drop it off a little bit. And I think there's some other bits that I want, like the mail chassis I could probably get. Maybe eventually, but slowly dropping it off. But I want to get this piece of armor, because not only does it look good, but 24 defense is like huge, absolutely huge. So is it a bug? I didn't do anything else but stole an eliminated book of Peshek, but no problem. Then how can I remove the spill money icon? A guard should approach you and be like, you broke the law, pay the fine, and then you just pay the fine. Or maybe you'd have to go to what's his face, the bailiff, and maybe you could pay him the money. I have no idea, but yeah, that spill money icon just means you owe a fine, essentially. I thought it meant someone took money from me, but no. Oh no, not that. All right. So yeah, I was definitely confused on that too. Oh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Let's go need that salami for nourishment. Oh, right. Who do I go see? Where's he at? Oh, I go to Bernard. Okay. And he's just in the place? Alright, bet. That's too far. Give me my horse. Alright, Bernard, where you is, homie? You're a guard. Oh, there he is. He's sleeping. Wake up.
I'm glad to see.
I'm glad to see you. Took care of that camp.
Taking care of the camp. Where's the proof? Here it is.
Where's the proof?
That is a nice bit of news.
100 groschen. Nice.
I've had another report. Some folk were ambushed to the west of her time.
Oh.
Across the river from the gallows.
Oh, another one?
It would be worthwhile to check it out. Very well. We'll take a look.
Sick. I'm down for it. Let's go take out some bandits, dude.
I have some, let's see. Quite a collection. My boy, you're God's own avenging angel.
Another 140 groschen. Sick. I'm curious.
Certainly.
Where am I at with this?
I want to achieve. You can't become a master overnight.
Okay.
Well. See you later.
Where is my sword skill? 14, almost. And then I need to up my lockpicking so I can do that very hard chest that's at that camp. But, okay, so there's another bandit camp right across from the gallows. Which, I'm not sure where. Oh, yeah, where the nightingales were. It's not really right across, but sure. Let's go do that then. Let's go take out some freaking bandits, dude. Am I right? My friend has an RTX 2050 4GB laptop and uses the laptop for benchmark. I didn't see any difference, same performance in both of them. Oh, with the GTX 1660? Oh, But yeah, for this game, well, a 2050 is not... Honestly, a 2050 built for laptops versus a 1660, you're not going to see that much of a difference. Like, the 2050 might be a better architecture, but it's still it's a pretty not as good GPU. Like, I'd go as far as to say they're the same card in terms of performance. I'd even say maybe even the 1660 might be better than a 2050. I'm not sure. Especially one built for laptops. Because I think there is a slight difference between a 2060 standalone card for desktop and one that goes into a laptop. I think there is, slightly. Though, don't quote me, because again, I'm not... It's like I'm not a huge computer person, but it's like I kind of know some things here and there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, though. In Witcher 3, GTX 1660 outperformed by 13. 2050 sucks. In a lot of games, 1650 is far better. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. It's like I'm kind of feeling, yeah. Now, apparently the best GPU in terms of money to power ratio, especially around the times that these cards came out, the best card someone could have had for the system was a 3090. Which is kind of interesting. I'm actually at the point, because my computer, the next computer that I want, I think I'm going to go full AMD on. A Ryzen 7, Ryzen 9. I'm not sure which one, but a good one. A good CPU. And then I probably want to go with a 9070 XT. Like, I also kind of want to put off a little bit more time to see if there's a new GPU that might hit the market from AMD. I'm not sure what their cycle is, right now for new GPUs coming out, but that's at least what I'm ballpark looking at. It'll save me a significant amount of money, and performance should be pretty damn good, especially compared to my current computer.
Who's there?
All right, we're just gonna run it. Nice, got Blood Rush.
What's to arms? Get over here! Here! It'll be all over with you soon! Hello!
There goes camp leader. Dude, that sucks. They all just kind of run it. Alright, ears, bandages. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab all their gear. You had red deer venison, too. I think I'm just gonna leave that. I'll take your heavy shield. It's mine now. Bandit leader spurs, some more Groshin. And then wasn't there a third dude? Yeah, here he is. Some hide. I'll leave the hair meat behind. Small blacksmithing kit. Poison the wine. No. Let's get the horse, but... Oh. Oh, someone's here. Good. Okay. All the X'd out stuff I'll just get rid of. Ooh, male chassis. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Not those. Get rid of these old boots. Tarred jacket. Padded coif. Patched hose. Reinforced metal collar. Riveted gloves. That's that for sure, and I don't need that on me right now. Who's still here?
Who's there? What have we got here?
What have we got here?
Great.
Oh. We'll take this guy's body. Yeah. RX 9070 XC is a great option. Yeah. I've completed Ear 1 quest with Horse Ginger quest together. More ear, more money. Exactly. Get those ears. Glad this man came back. Another ear. Mo money. Wild boar tusk. Nice. Thanks, man. Well, all that killing made me hungry. Let's eat whatever they were cooking.
You're in the wrong place, sir.
Oh. Hey. Thanks, my man. Another ear. Gloves. Long distance. Ornamental golden goblet. Yo, thanks, man. Bow. Boots. That's a lot of gear to sell. Alright, let's see what else they got. I think I saw a chest somewhere. Here it is. Lockpick hard. I can indeed pick this. Okay, let's try that again. Nice, nice. Communion chalice, decorated silver goblets. 117 groschen. A linen shirts and more goblets. Fat money. All right. So I think we are significantly encumbered, but we'll find out. Sidekick. He can hold a little bit more, but I'm already way too much, so never mind. He was from the start. I yield. Yep, he tried, man. He tried. Go to cave. Is there a cave nearby? There was a cave at the other bandit camp that had some stuff in it, but yeah, I don't think there's a cave here. Opposite, there's a cave. Am I hiding here? No. Opposite where? Where do you mean? No, not in this one. You have done that. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got confused. Oh, no, you're good. But yeah, there was another bandit camp over here that had a cave. That actually has some loot in the cave. That was kind of nice. But nope, here we are good. Well, time to go sell all of the stuff that we found. Am I heading right towards the main road? Yes, I am. But yeah, this is just the strat. Need to take all of their gear and go sell it to the NPCs. Get you some fat money. I just want to sell everything I can to the armorer dude, because I'm trying to get buddy with him.
This won't take long.
Oh. Let's see how armored they are.
Come here, Lily Liver. Giving up already?
Shit. This might be bad.
What's the matter? Come on.
This might be very bad.
Shit. You're... hell. I'll slot. You'll get what for? Bring it up. Now. Is that all? Yeah. What's the matter? Come on. Yeah.
Come on.
Is that the best you can do?
I'm ticking them down slowly but surely.
Go weaker than he. Is that all you do? You Get what for?
Jesus Christ!
Call that combat.
Come here, Lily Lip.
No more holding
Dude, these guys running around like fucking idiots is so stupid. Oh, he's so low.
You going to call that combat? You'll get one for. Yeah. I'll send you straight to her. Go weaken.
Cut! I'm going to.
The hell?
Is that all you?
You're... This combat system is so obnoxious. So janky. I don't even remember what we did or didn't do. I don't even know what happened. What even is... What day is it? Okay. Fine. Your real life stamina was over, pretty much. But, okay. What's in our inventory? So this is before we went to that bandit camp. We didn't go back too much, which is fine. I just don't remember if I sold everything that was on us. Oh my god, I'm about to kill all of you. Dude, that fight was so winnable, but I cannot stand just the stupidity and the movement. It's like, I get 1v3, it's a tough fight, but when they just run into you, just haphazardly, like the most dumb programmed NPCs, is just painful. It's just painful. Super winnable fight. Super winnable fight. But whatever. We just need... We just need to go take out that bandit camp again, and then if we get jumped by those dumbasses again, then whatever. I thought you had them there at the last stage. Yeah, and then I just couldn't get the guy off my ass. Like, there was a dude behind me just wailing on me, and then he delivered some gnarly blows. So, whatever. It's just, it's so janky. I understand not being able to have all three of them in front of me. Like, they're going to be flanking me and whatnot, but, dude. The jankiest of jank is so bad.
Good health, T.
Don't remember if those are my boots or someone else's boots. I don't need to have those on. The padded chassis I'm holding on to. Yeah, there's nothing else here. Close the deal with that. Maybe I already sold everything to everyone. I think that's what we did before. And then all we did was turn in what we needed to turn in.
God's...
Yeah, let's have you repair everything. I'll just close that deal. And then, yeah, there's nothing else to sell. Yeah, so we're fine. And then I'm gonna put on that, because it's just another piece of gear that I did not have on for pretty much the entirety of the game. And now we got to go back to what's his face and go turn in the ears and the whatchamacallit that I got from the previous camp. So all in all, we did not get set back that much. We just have to go back to that camp, kill the guys again, get their ears, pick that chest, get all their gear, and then ride off into the sunset. So we'll see if RNG... Oh wait, was that... No. That Bernard is who I need to see. That was the fat guy. He was there. I don't know where Bernard likes to rotate to. Oh no, doesn't he? Yeah, he's over there. I was gonna say he's teaching. He's at his teacher spot. The one who wins after losing is called a gambler. But you lost one bet. I don't know what you mean by that. What's up, dude? Took care of the camp.
Where's the proof? Here it is.
Here it is.
I've had it. Understood.
And trophies. Cool. So now we are at 3.7k Groshin. Also, I think what I'm going to do real quick is practice sword fighting.
I'd like to try. Right. What weapon would I still do? Right.
Because our level ups got super close during that fight. I want to make sure I'm like topped up on my skills. Okay, that was a combo that didn't proc.
God damn!
Shh. Alright, you gonna swing at all, my guy? There it is. Dude. This combat system is so bad. The RNG of the NPCs just getting the better of you is just so... It's too much. Like, those riposts are stupid. Take them out of the game. I'd much rather it just be an exhaustive stamina fight. Like, he swings, I perfect block, and then I swing back. He perfect blocks, he swings back at me. And it's just that back and forth, back and forth, back and forth until someone gives in. Bad button command, they were too slow. Like this. This is fun. and then he stops it and just ruins the whole fight. So that's not fun. But me going in for an attack and then him just perfectly countering me is that move right there. Take it out of the game. I'm over it. I'm over the NPCs just having the ability to do that. Because I guess that's a master strike or something or another. He pulls off the perfect block to such a good degree that he gets a tick of damage in on the backside. I'm over it. NPCs should not have that. Give that just to the player, and that's it. And then sometimes that green shield just does not feel like popping up. Sometimes that green shield just ignores and forgets that it's a thing. Because now every time he swings, green shield. I hate that. I hate that move. I hate that. Take it out of the game. I'm over it. Again, no green shield. Great. Sure. I just don't know what I need to do to prevent the NPCs from being able to perfect block me. Green shield, nowhere to be seen. Why? Why do you just get that for fucking free? I get it. Might be because he's Bernard. This guy's the GOAT, even though he lost that fight against his cousin, because he sucks. But I don't know. Can't tell you why nothing happened there. Nope. Take it out of the game. I'm over it.
You'll get what for?
And honestly, the NPCs get so strong to the point where combos are basically worthless. You'll never be able to get to a completed swing of combos. Alright. There we go. I just wanted to get to leveling up our sword and defense a bit. But yeah, you mean to tell me I can pull off a combo if I hit him 4 times in a row with certain attacks? Won't happen. Especially late enough in the game. Won't happen. And in sunny weather, the glint of your armor will dazzle everyone so much you'll be taken for a noble knight and get a charisma bonus. The more plate armor components you wear, the higher the bonus. Your armor makes 30% more frightening impression on dialogues. Let's do the shining armor one. And then sword. Yeah, slash, not happening. Stab left, right, falling a feint from the right, so you can run through your opponent's defense and strike him with the palm of your sword. This technique is often used when passing into a clinch. Shield cover from behind it. Let's do this one. But yeah. Left, right, stab. I will get blocked somewhere around here or around here. Definitely by here. I'm not getting this completed. So all of these, worthless. Like, that's what I don't get about the combat, is that the combos will never get achieved. Because the NPC will have high enough RNG to pull off a perfect block and maybe even a riposte, completely negating the whole thing. It's like, if you have the chance to get around to it, cool. Am I going to memorize these because they don't happen often? Absolutely not. They're going to fall by the wayside. So, it's like the combat system has good bones, I think, but it's very much a good on paper, horrible in practice approach so far. And again, hopefully the second game's got it better. Because maybe also I need to wear out the NPC's stamina a bit more. But I don't know. Sorry, you don't watch WWE? Oh, no, I don't. It was probably used by the wrestler called CM Punk to Seth Rollins. Oh, yeah. No, I don't watch any wrestling. All right. In case we get jumped by those dudes again, I'm just going to pop a save real quick. I'm going to take a little nap. Fully armored nap. Saw somebody crosshairs of battles have circles in them with spikes. Oh, yeah. That crosshair is meant for, because once you hit shift, if you're fighting against multiple people, that's how you're able to switch between your targets. It's nothing extra. It just pops up once you start jumping between your targets, which is useful. But also the green shield pops up when someone's about to swing at you, and then you kind of get the block for free in a way, even though you're not locked on that guy. Which is kind of janky as well, but, you know, it's jank towards the player. And I think games need to be geared towards that, because I'm not in this game, you know what I mean? I'm not a part of the game. I'm not in the world. So it does need, and it's a single player game, no PvP. So combat, unfortunately, needs to benefit the player a little bit more than it does. Oh, right. We swing. I'm just like, where do we go again? But yeah, the odds and chances of them perfect blocking you need to drop off drastically. Because combos are... the combo system in this game is worthless. Just swing. Swing if you get a hit, cool. If you don't, sucks. I think it's more easier. Doesn't even need to be easier. Just needs to work. Needs to make more sense. Again, unless I'm missing something, because I like the fact that this game is not just hack and slash. It's not Skyrim, where it's you against a group of them, just hit left click a bunch of times, and then eventually everything will die. It doesn't need to be that. I like the approach to it, that there's a lot more squaring up with the people that you're fighting. I like that. There's just a level of jankiness, and it might be the way the game's built. It might be the CryEngine. Maybe on Unreal, it would have been a little bit more... Okay. See, stream comes back. Sorry. OBS crashed. I thought the game... Well, the game did crash too. But, okay. Maybe game capture is like bugged or something. How weird. But, okay. A lot of things just crashed. I think Twitch is back up, and yeah. YouTube is back up. Sorry about that, dudes. But thankfully we slept at the mill. So, I'm not too bad, but bro, this game... this game also has like a hidden difficulty thing, which is actually playing the damn thing. Goodness. Need to get some sleep. There's some important work to do in the morning. Gotcha. We'll see you on the 17th, mate. Thanks for a great stream. Peace. All right, Odash. Thank you so much for hopping in, dude. I will see you in quite a bit. A little over a week. So, you have a good one. You have a good week. I will see you on the 17th, brother. You have a good one.
Subjects lived in peace and prosperity.
Bye. Peace. All right, let's run it back. Oops. Again, not opposed to, you know, the increased level of difficulty in saving in this game. You can't just save for free. But man, your game needs to be running buttery smooth in all aspects in order for me to agree with that. Otherwise, I'm going to start, every time there's a bed nearby, I'm going to start sleeping as often as possible. Might extend the playtime a little bit more, but so be it. Because it's not even the janky dying and some of the janky fights that are setting me back. It's the crashes. That's interesting. Even crashed OBS. Wild. Alright. About right here's good. Yeah, roughly. There they are. My man's just running. Ow.
You'll get one for it.
Over here! Two arms! Get over here! Right. Raise the alarm! Curse it!
Boom. Mercy kill. And I forgot I have that buff. Mercy kill. The more swings I land without getting hits, the more damage I do, I think is what it is. Alright, I'm just gonna leave everyone's bodies until I find everyone. Dude, they seriously just ran. Again, jank. Jank, jank, jank. I don't think they ran out of fear. They just ran. But we'll stick around because I think they just come back eventually. Where's your ear, my guy? Nope, the sword. Here we go. Yeah, they run and then you're kidding me. You're kidding me, you little shitter. Come here. This is stupid. Alright, well. Nope, that's a tree trunk. But they're just running to the periph. They're scared. Don't know why. Alright, time to find the other two guys that I killed. Here's one. And don't remember what happened to the other dude because I ran through the bushes. Did I drop him or? I don't know. I don't want to wander too far because the other dude's bodies are still there, and I don't know if there's a despawning nature to it, but it's like, why don't they just all fight me? Like, don't get it. And they're all like, 2 arms, as if, you know, they're down, but then they're not. So it's like, pick, my guy. Anyway. No, that is not at all what I wanted to do. Damn. Move to horses X. Okay. And then the weapons. I definitely need to make sure I'm not fully encumbered so that if I have to fight those guys again, mail chassis, there we go. I'm not gonna get completely rolled by them. Eat from the pots, because yeah, that was one thing that threw the fight a little bit, was I was over encumbered. Alright, so where is basically that thing? Got it. Yeah, just take all. Oh, and I forgot to buy the advanced from what's his face. Oh well. I keep doing that. These equipped. It's better. Move the horse. Horse can't carry anymore. Cool. Yeah, by like 2 pounds. So we're over. Unfortunately. Alright. Don't care. Because what really sucks is that if I actually can win that 1v3 against those armored dudes, we won that fight, so much money. So much money. Because they probably had significant money on them. I'd have gotten all their gear, be over encumbered for quite a bit, and just struggle getting back to town. But dude, the amount of money we'd make. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. So, I don't care. We get jumped again, I'm going for it. Maybe now that I have slightly more XP, I'm able to defend as well as attack them a little bit better than normal. So, we'll find out. Or just normal bandits would be fine too. Like they were armored, but there also could be a chance of some unarmored dum-dums. We take a right here. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah, looks like not this time. Ugh. Sucks when you have them on the ropes. Like there were two of them, I think not the shield guy, the other two, they were low. And I just needed a couple good licks in and they were either gonna give up or die on the spot, which I would have taken either approach. Give up or die.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the horse is not over encumbered because the horse can't be, but I am. But I know sprinting, it doesn't like its new perk bonus for horse. Dread steed. If your horse is wounded, it will run faster. If your horse is extreme skittish in storms, it will shy another weather. Get 50% damage bonus on mounted combat with both range and melee weapons. Your horse won't shy nearby foes at least as long as no one hits him. Let's do the knight. How are you? I'm just scared of going full gallop at these people. I'm just gonna run people over. Alright, let's grab as much armor as I possibly can. The swordsmith and the armor have fat money, have fat pockets, so that's always nice. Armor, give me all of it. And then give me that. I'm just carrying a big sack of gear just sloshing around. All metallic like. God be with you. Let's talk trade. Let's sell some stuff. Add. Yeah, padded ones we can get rid of. That we can get rid of. It's nice hovering over each bit, whether or not it goes red or blue. If it's blue, put it on. If it's red, get rid of it. Not those. We're at 700. Granted, actually, I take that back. Give me back all the cloth stuff. Because I bet you the tailor's going to give me more money for it, right? Some of the boots. Patch toes. That's boots. I'll go with this. Haggle this up.
Let's have a word about.
But not by much. Let's go like 3 ticks.
See now.
Yeah. I think our reputation is gonna go up because of that. 56. Good. Armor. Selling it for 5.8. Good. I'm only 1.3 away. Mm-hmm. Times it 113. Saw, dude.
God save.
And I'll give him the boots. I can't be bothered to take it to the... what's his face? 305? Yeah, I think that's more than normal. Or how much more armor guy would have given us. Let's go through 30.
A nice.
A nice sum. Nope, I'm gonna stay with it.
All right.
Dope. Then let's go hit up sword guy. My God, what happened? Don't worry about it. It's a little bit of fighting. 120 for that heavy shield. Nice. $217. Mm-hmm.
Can we do some? What do you say? That
sounds pretty interesting. Nah, we're good.
All right, so.
Horde 5,000 Groschen.
Bread, fresh bread.
Fresh bread.
Rolls,
Oops.
buns, and pretzels for you.
Fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they lovely? Alright, let's go turn in this stuff to him, and that should give us even more money. I'm gonna run someone over so hard. Then maybe more bandit camps to go take out? Yeah, it's gotta be some fat side job money thing. Took care of the camp.
Where's the proof?
Where's the proof? Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. I've heard about another encampment.
Sick.
Seems it's somewhere near the stream. Understood. I have some. Let's see. Good.
How much did it give me? 105. Would have gotten more, but, you know, someone's body just had to be lost amongst everything. Training. Sword.
Certainly.
How much is master?
I want to achieve. All right, but
Oh, 1.6. Maybe another time.
maybe another.
Not yet. Also, I've got a bunch of... Where do you sell chalices? Sell metal items, gold chalices, etc. Try selling to the millers. Any merchant in town's a good one as long as you keep a good reputation. Sell the same one stuff on a daily basis. If you have the perk which you could sell stolen stuff, then go to the merchant. If don't, go to the miller Peshek after his quest. Okay. So either selling to Pechek, or a merchant will do it. Let's see about selling it to Hagen. All right, stolen items to the millers. Right.
Everything you need. Day, night,
So my guy, do you like some stuff? I've got some stuff. Oh, that's right, the boar hide. I'll go and get rid of it. Ooh. He's got no wealth. He's got no money. I hate everything. Never mind. Later. Broke ass. Alright, what about Peshek? So I'm assuming everyone else in the town's got nothing.
I'm glad.
Oh.
Can you tell me something?
There's a couple.
Tell me about Voigt.
He's young and hot-blooded, with short. Unfortunately, he got himself into a feud with that user.
What about this sign?
I know what he is. A loner who don't talk much. Can you tell?
What's the loc?
Sahanud?
What's that?
Ah,
Do you know some?
he's a grump.
What about this?
God's.
What do you think?
I don't give a damn.
Do you know anything?
The heathen.
That's all.
Just to get through all of that, is there any trainings I can get?
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather learn?
Yeah, still not there yet.
I hear you're.
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right. Now.
There we go.
I hear you're.
Certainly.
I'm interested in.
All right.
Cool. 180 is fine. Nice. Figured, might as well. Free XP. What does that get us now? Lasting lockpicks. Your lockpicks will be durable twice as long. I've got way too many. I don't care. Starting position when lockpicking will be closer to the end of the lock, making it easier to open. Oh, that makes sense. If it's more centered, it's harder to hold on to. Yeah, luck of the drunk. It'll be 30% easier for you to open locks when drunk, but it will also be 30% noisier. That's funny. Nah, deft grip seems good. Okay. But can I not sell anything to you, my dude?
What am I to do?
Buying and selling stolen goods is not that I'd buy them from you, but I could.
So if someone loses something and I...
That's the arrangement.
Okay. Whatever. Next best thing then is to go to the nearest town, I guess, since everyone's still broke over here. No one's replenished their money supplies, so let's go to the town right up there. Alright, who can I sell to here? Probably that trader.
I hope...
Take it back. Wanna know why I take it back? Because dude's offered me like 20 groschen less than normal. I'm holding on to it. How often do NPCs replenish their money? Replenish their wealth, and sometimes their stock within a few in-game days, usually 2 to 3 days. Some users have reported that it can take as a week for merchants to fully restock. Wealth also increases as you sell items to them, potentially by tipping them. I see. Then I'm gonna wait for it, because other NPCs in the game I don't have relationships with other than mainly the ones that I have in Ratsai. So that is what it is, unfortunately. All right. Then I'm going to put all that stuff away into my chest. And then once they get money back, I'll go sell it. And hopefully more money? I don't know. Open. Inventory. Others. The hides I'm going to put away. Chalice. The flag Garrick I'm going to put away. That's done being read. That's done being read. Goblets. Recipe for Bane. Potion I could probably sell somewhere. And Lazarus Potion I need to read. The Joy of Gutting 4 is 1.3. Can only be read after achieving 15 on hunting. I'm going to put it away because I don't have that yet. Yeah, I don't know if I should hold on to it or get rid of it. One or the other. Read. Lazarus Potion unlocked. And then probably sell this. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I guess we're putting off all of these because hunting these guys down for some money to get the armor that we want is absolutely necessary. Oof. That's a bit of a ride. Although it's right outside of Neuhof. Beehives. Yeah, let's go and sleep. We're gonna be hungry in the morning. But yeah, let's go and do that in the morning, and then actually I think I might wake up at 4 a.m. and then we're gonna fast travel all the way over to Neuhof. I actually want to go see what kind of horses they got, because we have yet to move on from Pebble, and I don't know what else is in store for us, quite literally. I haven't bothered to look. I think I've got some food on me. Oh yeah, that can go somewhere. Apple can go. Salami. Sheep on Nourish? It does. Drops energy and it gets us, yeah, a little bit drunk-ish. I'll have 2 things of wine. I don't know how much... I can handle some drunkenness, but I don't know by that much. How much does that do for us? You nourished us, so that's all I care about. And we'll see. Alright, to Neuhof. Cool, we got stopped by a guard. Potentially.
Stop! What's going on?
Fucking sick of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. So dumb. So annoying. Let me through. weird. And then the horse traders right here. I was gonna say. Is it too early in the morning? What's up, doggo? Alright, I might be trespassing, so whatever. Horse. 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 Instead of doing that, is there a bench or somewhere nearby? I might just go see if there's a bench in their courtyard. Read a book for a second. Here we go. Don't worry, dude. Just vibing. Good boy. Other book. Oh, do I know how? Yeah, I guess I read everything. Alright, and let's have time skip by 2 ticks. Oh my goodness, the dog is just going off. Hey, I'm just chilling, dog. Relax. Alright, people are up and out and about. How's my nourishment? 70. Oh, I thought you guys were cooking something. Alright, who is a horse trader? That's Mark. You're just a villager. You're just a villager. You're just a villager. You're Jacob, spelt weird. You're Zora. I remember you. Good morning. I'm looking for work. I'd like to buy a horse. What do you trade? Ah, this stuff. Rights. Noble brittle. Military horseshoe. Alright. Hey, I wasn't done. Get back here.
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear it. We're badly in need of selling some. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables. So God bless.
So you know what you're buying. Copy that, coach. Mountain steel. Inspect. Alright, back. Love you. Slower, but yeah, way more capacity, courage, and stam. Even more than that other horse. Dropping speed a little bit. This Pebble's just the fastest horse I can have. 39, not that big of a drop off. This is, ooh, this horse is way better in every aspect. The drop off in speed is kind of unfortunate. Why is such a huge drop off in speed, dude? Goodness. Yeah, nothing matches Pebble's speed. Oh god, this horse sucks. Yeah, it's honestly this guy right here. Are there any others? No, it was just those 4. Are the 4 out front for sale, or these are already someone's? Yeah, just horse. Yeah, it might be time to move on from Pebbles. Pebbles is good, but Pebbles ain't all that. And Pebbles is also the default horse. Time to invest in the systems of other things. Hopefully this thing's not going to cost us way too much money, but yeah, this horse right here is just best in all aspects. Speed drop off is, you know, whatever, but that stamina, courage increase, and the capacity is 260. 196. 220. 228, yeah. So, let's see how much that is.
I'd like to buy a...
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
I have.
The best there are. Is there one in particular you found?
It bothers me. Like, yeah, that really bothers me. Alright, I have no choice but to turn to the internet there. Buying a horse. In Neuhof, Uschitz, and Mechlied. Specifically, find the stables, near location, horse traders. If you have From the Ashes DLC, I don't. You receive a horse named Pebbles. You can also acquire a horse earlier by completing quests or buying one. Yup. We're gonna buy the best horse, out of curiosity. Depends on what you're saying by best. There's no horse surpasses the rest of the attributes, I feel. Speed, the best is are Shadowfax. There's no one called Shadowfax. Oh, it comes from the DLC. Got it. Shadowmere, which comes from the DLC, and Pegasus from Uschitz with 42 capacity. Technically, the best is Knuckle Levy, but since you cannot obtain it, Shadowmere and Trojan Neuhof are best at 292. Okay. Courage, 20. Stamina, Neuhof at 510. The one horse is good value. All the yeah, but why are they all labeled weird? Tier 4, tier whatever, different names, and then I don't get to actually physically see that horse. Like, it's so obnoxious. Let's look at the wiki. Yeah, Boxer, Kelpie, Trojan, Epona, Roach. There's actually one called Roach. Nice. Bayard, Tulpar, Binky. But then there's also tiers. Sources are temporarily owned. The player can call them and store items on them. However, the player will lose owned access to them at some point. Sources are quest related, although you can. Oh, okay, it's just picking. Codex, entry, horse tutorial. If you try to push your horse, it'll throw you. I don't care. Horses in Come Deliverance 2. Cool. That's a bunch of named horses. But why? You also level up your horsemanship. Horses are purchased from horse traders located in Neuhof, Uschitz, Mechlied, and if you find from the Ashes DLC, Privatslavet's Stablemaster, but I don't, so I don't care. Speed, capacity, courage, stamina, health. Yup. Ah, tiers. Got it. Highest one is tier 5. Cost. Tier 5s go for as low as 2100, as high as 3100. Damn. Shadowfax, Shadowmere, Knuckle Leve, none of them matter. Alberca is Neuhof. Or Barak. Al-Barak. Sorry, I can't read. Is listed as an Easter egg, meaning Lightning was a white-winged horse. Cool. Its speed's 39, 252, courage 15, stamina 410. Location Neuhof. And it says that this guy goes for 2180, which I'm actually kind of down for. Aggro, Knuckleavy, Shadowfax, and Shadowmere are, looks like, DLC-related horses. Al-Barak, Kathenka, Slipnir, and Warhorse Jenda are actually pretty cheap, a little over 2,000. So, I'm fine with that then. Al-Barak then. That's the one we will purchase.
I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear. Have you looked them over?
I have.
I thought I have, but there is no one to actually specifically look over, so this guy.
A wonderful Arab stallion.
Okay.
Heavenly.
What about a trade-in? Sell pebbles for? Oh, maybe, yeah, because I have a horse. Otherwise, it would just say, do you want to buy? It's like, all right. Maybe some other, yeah.
Surely you'll knock something off the price if I trade.
Oh. Done, apparently. Oh. There it is. Okay, cool. I was gonna say, are all my stuff gone? Alright. Well, that sucks. I can't... You can't name a horse? Oh, that's the speed. It's the horseshoes that I have on it. Damn. 251.6 capacity. Damn. Well, there we go. We finally did it. And it might have dropped us down to 2.6k, so less armor. Sag. But... Or we're not going to get the armor anytime soon, so... But... Frickin' A. Cool. We were definitely in need of a trade up from Pebbles. But dude, I dropped it off a couple hundred and she was still like, yeah, sold. Alright, shit. Shit. Alright, shit. Alrighty then. What were we doing again? Oh, that's right. Bandit Camp is just nearby. Question is that... Oh, you know what? There's a herbalist, and therefore there's alchemy. I'm gonna do that real quick. Oh, but I don't think... I could probably buy a Savior Schnapps from them. Because I was going to see if I can just craft one, but I don't think I've even got the stuff on me for it. Although I could probably just buy it and then make it myself, but eh. Yo, what up?
God save. May the Lord watch over you.
Chamomile brew. Grass and herbs 2. Oh, do I have... No, I don't. Treasure map 13. I'll take that. And I will take grass and herbs 2. Nope, you do not have what I need. That's great. But she does have ingredients, so I can craft one real quick.
Oh, that would...
Alright, crap. Alright, so, do you mind if I cut in? Thank you. What do I need for Savior Schnapps? 1 nettle, 2 belladonna. Pretty sure I've got nothing on me. Yep. 1 nettle, 2 belladonna, please.
Take care.
Oops. Prepare wine, 2 handfuls of belladonna and 1 nettle. Boil the nettle for 2 turns. Grab the belladonna, drop it in the belladonna, and boil for 1 more turn. Boil the nettle for 2 turns. How many nettle? 1 of nettle. Alright. Wine, nettle, boil, 2 turns. Hold on, Pachi. Wine, nettle, boil, 2 turns. I'm gonna try something new here. As soon as the bubbles go away, I'm just gonna pump it once till the bubbles come back. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's gonna be 2 turns. Grab the belladonna, drop, and boil for 1 more turn. Relax, Pachi. Alright. And then... yeah, as soon as it's done boiling, we can finish it off. Bullshit. I failed that bad at it. Yeah. I don't understand this game sometimes. Oh, it was 2 belladonna. I only did 1. That'll do it. That'll do it. Damn it. Alright, run it back. I don't remember how much I need. I suck. Okay. Wine in. One of nettle. Boil for 2. And then I'm going to do 2 pumps. Get it back to a boil. Okay. Two belladonna. Idiot. Wait for it's done boiling. Okay. As soon as it's done boiling, pull. File it. Thank you. Yeah, totally threw that. Save right here. Just because horse and all that stuff, and we're about to go into combat. Alright, so game plan here, dudes. We're going to finish off this group of banditos, which are just south of us. Okay, I thought they were a little bit farther down, but no, they're right here. We're going to get them, turn it in, get whatever money we can from the whole thing, and then sleep it off and cap off the stream for a little while. Because like I said, dudes, not going to be back on until about the 17th. Pretty much that Tuesday is next time we're going to be on. So they're like up there, I guess.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the
Oh, dear God. Hey, all of you, gather here. You know how this one ends. To arms! Get over here!
Oh my goodness.
What's the matter? Come on! Yeah, you get what for? You call that combat? Stop, hear me? Bring it on! I give up! Oh, yeah!
It's like, I don't care if you give up. I want you dead. Oh, dude. Cool. You must be Mr. McBad.
Is that all you got? Dear God.
Boom. Alright, horse. See how much we can hold now. Honestly, just take it all. Yeah, I'm over it. And grab that. Armor. Got anything good? No. Oops. That's what I had on. Move the horse. 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 Okay. Common shield. And again, just gonna yoink it all. And then there was dumbass up here. Grab your sword. Oh, had to knock it loose. Oh, there we go. Thank you, sir. Don't see their weapons. Weapons. Horse. Horse. Okay. Armor. Horse can carry anymore. All right. 246. There's something else. Something lighter. Yeah, these patch hose can go. Boots. Okay. Horse pretty much good. And hey, that was 5 people that we dropped. Let's check out their encampment. I forgot about you, my guys. So instead of picking up all of your gear, I'll take your sword. I'll take that. And we're cool. Better hunting arrows. I'll take your arrows. Thank you. But where is your guys' camp? Here we go. Can't jump while overloaded. There we go. Easy lockpick. Okay. How's my nourishment doing? Ooh. What were you guys cooking? Pretty good. Up to 87. Feels good, man. They for real did not have any treasure. I feel cheated. They had a chest and all, but nothing going for them. Whatever, dude. This is fine. Then I'm gonna go far enough away from the horse onto the trail up here so horse could just poof behind us, and then we ride on back. And then I'd say before we close out of the game, we'll go through the shops and see how much money we can get from the merchants. All right, buddy. No, I was going to say, this road... Oh, this road runs perfect. Yep. Perfectly gets us back in town. Then, yeah, everything that we have... Screw the tailor, screw for money purposes. Raising the rep for the armor is the way to go. So... Everything that we can sell to him, we will sell to him.
Want to earn a bit of coin?
No.
There's nothing to it.
No. That's a lie from the depths. Later, dude. Later, dude. Can't bait me, dude. I got more coin on me than you'll ever see in your life, probably. Yeah, let's not say that out loud. All right, sprinting a little bit. I know if I'm over encumbered, the horse isn't going to like it, but I'll do a little bit of it. It's good, boys. No, I'm not surrendering. No, you don't have to wand me. I'm moving on. Yes, I am armed. No, you don't get to wand me. What was that from? Oh, that was from that remake of the A-Team. That was a good movie. Yes, we are armed. No, you may not wand us. Bread, fresh bread. Oh, I totally passed up Bernard to turn that in because I'm too focused on selling my stuff. Oh, well. We could fast travel back to him anyway. Let's talk trade, dude. He's just like, you keep coming in here with all this gear. It's like, yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, that's right. I have none. I don't have... I don't not have none on me, but I gave most of that stuff to the horse. And speed boost. Let's talk trade. He's got 2.4K on him. Armor. And yeah, as far as I know, nothing else. Again, any one of these things would be in blue if it's something better than I have on. Or it'd be the exact same. Three sets of hunter's gloves. Garbage, basically. Hunting boots, leather jerkin, black hood. Nope. Patched dark hose. I actually might keep those for stealth reasons. And a silver ring. 1.2k, bro. And I will only haggle him up 2 ticks.
Wow.
Just for rep. Or maybe I shouldn't do it at all. At 57, I'll take it. But boom. We basically paid off half the horse. More than half. Damn. That's nice. Alright, where are we at with this? 5.4. We dropped the price of it, raising our reputation with the armorer by 1,000 groschen. It's pretty worth. It's pretty worth. Cool. Alright, we did get wailed on a little bit. What can we do with repairs? Honestly, before I even talk to you, because I keep forgetting I've got armor kits and whatnot. There. It's only the male chassis, item 2 damage repair with this kit that I can't. Repair those. Yeah, 2 damage to repair. Okay. Honestly, I'll repair them all. Because this will still pull in a decent amount of money sold to the weapon guy if this does nothing for me, so I'll haggle this down a little bit.
I'd like to just... Satisfied?
Come now.
Come now. Oh, that's plenty.
Aye.
Reputation gained. It says reputation gained every time, so. 57. Alright. And now... Move to inventory. The dagger, yeah. That's... Those... Oh no, the horse still has everything. I'm stupid. 5 of each. That's why I did it. So I didn't need to spend that money on the herbalist. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, my dude. Got some stuff.
I'm
glad to see you too, man. Stock trade. Sell. Add this. Boom, boom, boom. And I'm holding on to that. 233. Haggle. We're at 77. We're basically best friends.
See now.
Boom. Alright, and after that, 3.9. We're almost back to 4. Almost paid off the horse. Now we got to go back to Bernard. And he's no longer chilling over there. Where he at, though? He's inside. Okay. Still probably faster. Fast travel. Yo, can a guard interrupt me while we're inside the yard right here? Guard interrupt me, guard interrupt me, guard interrupt me. Nope. How clutch would that have been? Alright, 2 o'clock. We are good then. No idea where Bernard would be. Sleeping? Yeah, that's just his. That's his bed right there.
I'm glad.
I've taken care of. Where's the proof?
Where's the proof? Here it is.
Pleased to hear it. And that's not all. There's some trouble on the road to Sasau. There's most likely another camp thereabouts.
Hey, it's money. Hey, it's money. I'm not done.
I have some sick bastards deserved it.
Another 6. 210 groschen. Yes. Yes. Alright, where are we at now? 4.2k. Closer and closer we are to getting that armor. But unfortunately, we're going to have to pick that up in about 2 weeks. Which is nice. Get a little bit of break. from streaming. Not that the schedule is like super annoying, but it also gives me a little bit of time to kind of find other games to throw into the mix. Maybe change some things up with streaming. And then, like I said, I want to try actually focusing on doing more contents, like videos and shorts and whatnot, especially during the summertime. Just to, how far can I sleep? Just 12 hours is max, right? Yeah, I don't want to wake up in the middle of the night, so I'll just go ahead 2 hours to get a save. But yeah, no, like it wasn't last summer. Is it the last summer or the summer before? I think it was the summer before, in 2023. You know, I was on a bit of a grind putting out shorts, and we blew up our channel by another 400, 500 subscribers just off the shorts game. I want to do something similar this summer, shorts as well as videos, but videos are going to be very simple. Nothing crazy with the edits, because I'm not super... It's not that I'm not into editing, but the process in doing it is very cumbersome, at least for me. There's probably better ways to assemble that workload. But I want to do simple videos. Some range from maybe 10 to 20 minutes. What the content of that's going to be about, you guys will find out. And yeah, see if we can grow the channel in many ways other than what we do normally with the streaming. Because the streaming is definitely the default. What we do here with you guys in chat, talking, playing a game in the background. This is more of what like I can do, I would say, pretty consistently. I just don't nearly as much because I also have a job. I've got other things in life that I'm doing, so I can't spend as much time doing this as I'd want to. But I still want to do other forms of content to see if I can grow in other ways. Because streaming is good, but streaming is not the best. And YouTube still, to this day, after so many years that YouTube streaming has been a thing, it's not a huge growth avenue. As opposed to videos. And they've been super hard on forcing, more or less, content creators to upload shorts, because TikTok and Instagram Reels, they've tried to compete against other social media platforms in that aspect more than anything else, even though YouTube is best off just with video making. And then live streaming is huge in and of itself, and I think competing against Twitch is an easy fight, but YouTube doesn't, they're not putting their resources into that nearly as much as they're doing short form content in the form of shorts. So that's just what it is. But I want to put in a little bit more time and effort into doing shorts and videos, so I'll be thinking about some of that stuff over the course of next week until we stream again. So I'll put out a notice, an announcement on the YouTube channel and on Discord that the next stream is going to be on the 17th of this month. So not next Tuesday, the 10th, but the Tuesday after that, the 17th. And we will pick it up from there, doing more Come Deliverance. Because, yeah, I'm not going to switch to anything. I don't think anything else is going to come out in the next week and a half that's going to be like, we got to completely jump Kingdom Come and go do that. No. We'll come back to Come Deliverance and finish that up. Because the game, I don't think, is super long, especially with the main story that we have left. So that week, if not the week after, is probably going to be the final week streaming, or the final streams of streaming it, until we jump to something else that's, you know, over the course of the next week and a half, I will try to find something else to do. Or we swap over back to Overwatch, or crap, might do a couple streams of Star Wars Battlefront too, just because getting back into that game was kind of fun. No more pay to win aspects of the game. It is straight up just Star Wars fun. So anyway, dudes, thank you guys so much for watching the stream today, all week, past couple of weeks, all month, even though the month is 6 days in, whatever, you know what I mean. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. If you guys enjoyed, be sure to like the stream, sub for more, and if you want to become a member, you guys are more than welcome to do that. If you guys are watching over on Twitch, thank you so much for watching on Twitch. Be sure to follow or hop over to YouTube and sub and like and all that stuff over here. I'll be... Oh, sup, RK? How you doing, brother? I'm actually about to get off, homie. Thank you so much for coming in at the last second, dude. I appreciate you. Drop a like, bro. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, sorry, man. Unfortunately, brother, are you? Yeah, I'm about to get off, guys. Orbital, I'm so angry. I get on and get off at literally the same time every single stream, so it's just like, have a good one. You too as well, RK. Sorry, man. But it's like, come on. I stick to the same schedule, so I don't know what to tell you on that one. I'm actually 9 minutes over I usually get off, so it's like... That's funny, though. I know, but I was trying to practice a song to show you, and I didn't want to come into stream until I had it done. Got it. Got it. Hey, record and put it in the Discord, dude. I'm pretty sure everyone else will be down to hear it. But yeah, since you both just came in at the last second, I am not going to be on until the 17th. Not next week, but the week after. It's just because we can flex our hours at work next week, and we can work earlier in the day. Jesus Christ, be praised. But yeah, not going to be on until the 17th, just because, yeah, I'm going to be working earlier in the day and for longer hours. I'm going to be doing full time next week, which, hey, more money in the paycheck. Am I right? All right, I see ya. Orbital, RK, you guys have a good week. Have a good weekend. Have a good, week and a half. And I will see you guys next Tuesday. Bet. All right. Anyway, dudes, I will see you guys later. You guys have a good one. Until then, I will see you guys later.